everybody. Welcome to the stream. Good morning. What the hell? It didn't change the thumbnail. All right, I guess we're gonna use last week's thumbnail and I'll fix it in post. I'll fix it later. This is fine. Hey everyone. Welcome to the stream. It's Space Engineer time. I spent 8 hours playing Space Engineers yesterday, so when we load up the map, which we'll go ahead and start doing right now, there may be some changes to it from last Sunday. It was a lot of just kind of building and cleaning up the base and whatnot, and we are going to continue with the weapon production depot that we've established. I'm actually really excited because I built some really silly stuff yesterday, which is the beginnings of our transport, putting the base into production and actually making the stuff that we're going to take to the Agaris system, which is kind of fun. I'm liking it. It's got me building things that I've never built before. Like, well, I'll show you guys as soon as we get loaded in. But good morning. I'm never this early. Well, welcome, Edwin. You are this early now. Greetings, all. We might make a new thumbnail live because, for whatever reason, this one's not doing it. Okay, the load time. Let's go. I can't wait to see the new system. Yeah. Oh, so the new system that we're gonna be going to is really cool because it's got a full 3D map. It's got territorial control by like the factions. They actually own territory. There's trading stations and stuff. There's some really neat things in there. And the guy who made it, Captain Arthur, is actually making a whole solar system with the same kind of vibe to it. But welcome back. The game sound up. Welcome back. There's the rest of that Reaver ship. I gotta move that a little closer. It's literally right outside of the build and repair systems salvaging range. So we need to pull that in a little closer to the base. The base is more or less the same with a few additions. There's a couple of defensive towers that have been put in on the left-hand side down there that still needs work. You can see where those unfinished blocks are. That's where the build and repair system's limit is. So I'm gonna have to manually build those. I'm not gonna expand it. I think we're gonna keep the limited number of bobs. I think that's a rule that we're gonna continue. Now remember, the rules are that for vehicles that are moved under their own power, they must be small grid. That's one of my home rules. The second rule is that if I'm going to bring stuff with me on this journey, it has to have physicality to it. It has to be in the world space. It cannot be in a cargo container, right? So with that in mind, let's take a little look, see inside what is right now the warehouse. This is the warehouse. I was doing some mod testing and I finally chosen a mod by Consti. That's gonna be the weapons mod that we're bringing in. And it is the aviation, the Consti aviation mod. So we've got a couple of 1,000-pounders here. By couple, I mean like 12 in a cargo crate that's ready to go. Here's another one over here. Excuse me? Why is it empty? Excuse me. Oh, is it because you're like being weirdly powered by the base right now because I was charging the battery? Is that why? Let's see what happens if I take this off. Also, we got a couple of heat-seeking anti-aircraft missiles crated up. And by couple, I mean 6 per crate. And one of the crates kind of fell over, so just ignore that. That didn't happen. Pop this off. Did that make a difference? No. If you ever have a weapon system where it doesn't show up, what you can do, paint it. Just give it a quick paint job, and it will pop back into existence. Also, keep in mind, if you're going to transport stuff like this, if it's a weapon system that has a reload functionality, like most of them do, then what you're going to end up having is you're going to have to put 2 weapons in it. So, yeah, those are M9s. Those are M9s. Yeah. Which is pretty great. And those are going to be heat-seeking as soon as I get the developer build of this mod. So very, very cool. And you can use this without weapons core, which is pretty sweet. But yep, so that's where we're at so far. We got a few more boxes. The other crate that we built, which was this one. I pop this open. 20mm rotary cannons. So, and the cool thing about this is when we do go to the new world, resources are going to be limited and some are going to be harder to get than others. So we might not have access to magnesium or uranium for a while. So having some supplies to get us started, not a bad idea. Also, because of the more recent warfare update, Yeah, weapons explode when they're in cargos. So all of this is very, very, very volatile. And if it takes any damage, we may have a chain reaction. Because that's a mechanic that exists in space engineers now. Oh boy, did I choose a great time to do this. So what that means is is there ammunition in a cargo container and that cargo container takes damage and takes enough damage, it will detonate with a force equal to what's inside the cargo container. Same with compressed gases like hydrogen, those now explode. So that's a thing. That is a thing. All right, yeah, so what we're gonna end up having to do today, let me take you guys down into the mine, and I wanna show you what my plan is today. This is the manufacturing area, by the way, that's what these are. But I will take you guys down into the mines. Hey Blitz, what's up, man? Question, are you going to have inventory sorted mod? I do already, so let me take you guys into the command room. So what used to be the reactor room, I spent a little time getting familiar with some of the inventory scripts. This is the one that I ended up going with. This does have
Your
inventory.
battery level will be low on the next beep.
That's my new suit AI. If you haven't seen that mod, it's on the front page of the workshop, made by Mr. Wasted Space. One of the other fellows that runs Armco with me, Snarky Sounds, a suit voice mod. So if you hear some weird stuff, yeah, Wasted mod. So yeah, we got an inventory script going. We can sort inventories that we only have like one cargo container right now. Yeah, I love it. Snarky Sounds is great. There's like 98 sounds, I'm told, in that pack. So if you're sick of hearing Joanne and you want to hear Robot Space, I need to recharge real quick before we go do our thing. You can totally do that. Let me pop in over here. Who's in chat right now? Who do we got? I got a bad feeling all this is gonna go boom. Yeah, come on, Orc. It's the big Orc. It's gonna be fine. What could possibly go wrong with a warehouse eventually being completely full of explosives? And the fun part, we have to build a small grid ship that can move all this stuff. So that's the other thing on the list of things to do. Now, the shield generator is almost done. I did do some mining because I know the mining is kind of boring and people are like, mining. And I'm with you. So the shield generator is almost done. I went on like 6 mining trips. I moved the mining rig around a bit. We streamed for like 8 hours yesterday on Twitch, just doing some like base maintenance and stuff. But let's go down into what, I don't know what to do with this old mine shaft. I think, what do you guys think? Like maybe it could be an elevator. We could do like a couple piston lift to go up and down here. That's the only thing I could think of. Ooh, or maybe like reversed where the pistons are up top and it like pulls the elevator up instead of having it below. I don't know. There's the magnesium though. That's why we built this base here. So this is the down below. Did a little bit of work. Kind of just sealed it up. This is the mine shaft where we're actually doing the mining now, which I think no, the drill ship's not in here. So we gotta get a drill system going on. This is a door to nothing, but I think that's gonna be where we actually keep all that ammunition as we make the crates and pallets. We're gonna move them underground. And what I'm thinking about doing, terrain-wise, we were looking at this yesterday. We're doing a little like terrain survey. And if I open this up, so through here, if we were to chew through this wall, we would eventually, if we went straight, we would break the surface because this is a hill. If we go up above, actually, I can show you guys with a spectator cam. I believe if we went straight through this doorway, we like drilled it out, we would eventually pop out. We're gonna cut through the voxels here. Always a nice way to use spectator cam. Yeah, see, if we went straight, we'd actually hit some of the foundation that's actually buried into the asteroid right about here. We're gonna clip through so we can see it. So if we dug straight out, we could make like a door underneath this and turn this into a subterranean ammo depot through this doorway. And that's where we left off on Twitch yesterday, kind of discussing where we should do this, how we should store this stuff so it doesn't go exploded. And that's kind of where I'm at. Let's see what chat says about it though, because I'm still figuring. I like the space a lot though. Reavers are off right now to give us a chance to do some rebuilding. Yeah. Well, we might put them back on. Nice secure ammo depot. Yeah, indeed. Now, there are still some stuff. I saw a pirate station, and we've got a pirate mining station nearby. We ran into that yesterday while I was working on stuff. So we do have a few threats around and about. Aw, Viper Crest, thank you so much for the 200. Thank you for starting a little early. Maybe my bedtime don't get broken. Have a great day and some coffee money. Oh, I appreciate that, Viper. I do have my coffee on hand in my Super Nintendo cup. All right. Do it, Cowie says. Oh, we got a generator now. We finally have a grav generator, and we've got a little route down here that leads us to our reactor. I am very happy that we've got this, like, this lower section. Is the base shield ready? It's really close. We'll check that next. But there's our reactor. I got a floor down here. I got a connection point if we want to do some mining, though I've been using Bob to kind of collect that stuff. I'm kind of with you guys. Well, I think we need to do we need to drill this out a little bit more. I think we need to get a cargo container down here so we can move our cargo from the surface down here, because obviously threats have been a problem. And I think we're gonna go ahead and get that space shield done. So let's go check the base shield and see where we're at on production. We don't actually even have to go all the way to the top to do it. There's our inventory script, which we have 2,600 gold. Oh, you know what we don't have? We don't have any platinum. And we're not refining any anymore. So that's why our see production. 42, no, there's no way we only have 42 left. We had like, let's see, shield generator, how you doing? Okay, we got about 100 fuel emitters left. And 7 radio components left. Cool. All right, let me get the wreckage field moved. And we got to figure out what we're going to do with this. This used to be one of the engine pods for the Reaver ship that attacked us. I got to figure out what we're going to do with this. I have no idea. I mean, I was thinking maybe just attach it to the grid somewhere. Like, we have a hydrogen tank over there, so maybe just do like a row of them. I don't know. If you've got any ideas, let me know. Also, I replaced the landing gear with just mag locks. But let's move the hydrogen. Oh, what happened to my music? Give me that jam. Yeah, we'll move the hydrogen out of the way so that I don't have explosive barrels just sitting over the base. That's just waiting for something terrible to happen. Where to put these? Let's put it over here. I still need to clean up this lifter. It's got damage from the attack. Can you even power the base shield, Shaq? What about using... Yes, we can power the base shield. Remember, the base shield's... we have a full-sized reactor and a small reactor on the base right now, plus a few batteries scattered about. I'm just going to set this down here. Okay, those thrusters... Let's do manual control. And stop.
All right, starting crash timer now.
I used the parking brake, and he yelled at me. And let's move this closer, because there's our radio components right there, maybe? This has a rocket launcher still attached to it? Huh. All right, we're locked on. Just need to get it close enough to begin. Full burn. There we go. Bob's in range again. Closer. Closer. Oh, I'm a little concerned we're gonna hit the artillery cannon. You can see there's the limit of the build and repair system's range, because that armored section around that artillery cannon isn't finished being welded. I'm gonna have to do that manually. That's all heavy armor, by the way, at the very end there. Okay, let's do like a reverse. There we go. How about a cargo hauler for those as a power source for thrusters? How about a cargo hauler with those as a power source for thrusters? Oh, the hydrogen. Well, remember, if it's moving, it needs to be small grid. That's one of the house rules that we're running off of. So, yes, we could potentially do that. Are we stopped? Yes! My thrusters are all over the place,
Finally,
but...
we've been here for ages.
There we go. What was that mod with tiered thrusters, and does it still work? I don't know if it still works. We're not using it right now, though, but that was one of the really cool mods. Shit! Damn it! I broke an arm again. Yep. Those mag locks have, like, no health to them. Also, I keep running them into stuff. I'm also out of steel plates. I'm gonna borrow this. Oh, but nothing to see here. Oh, geez, it's got the wood texture. I'll buff out. This is fine. Okay, back inside. No, we were gonna go find some platinum and get the base shield operational. Into the mining ship. What is in this right now? Cool. Cargo container is empty. We did a little enhancement on the mining ship. We doubled its thrust in every direction. Just about. Magnesium. Nope, I need platinum. So while that's getting torn apart, let's go get some platinum because it takes forever to refine. Get the shield generator finally online. It'll be the first large shield generator I've ever actually finished for a station, because the station shield generator is so damn expensive. Which, you know, that's fair. It should be. Let's roll. Nah, it's fine. We're going. Now, the mining rig from last episode is still around. It's just not here. It is located at the gold mine where the crashed red ship used to be. I ended up moving it because there was a lot of gold there. So do you have a license to drive that vehicle? It's fine. We're fine here. Michael, morning. The angry beetle lives. And it's beefier now. Yeah, we got a mining outpost 9 kilometers away. Which actually sent a drone to attack the base. Or at least it got close enough to the base that the artillery cannons started firing at it. They persuaded it to leave. Grinder ship is still around. It's at the base. A reaver should be hacked at this point. Turned it into a station so it doesn't float away just in case you bump into it. Nah. Now we'll leave it there. It isn't going anywhere. I don't know. The whole you can turn something into a station and it's just completely immobile is really bizarre. I don't mind doing it when it's like attached to an asteroid, you know, built into the voxels, like it's got some kind of it automatically does that when you build stuff into voxels. Actually turns it into a station where it's like anchored down, but it doesn't make any sense for a non-powered ship or space station to just be locked in place, even when it doesn't have thrusters. So I try not to do it. Your mining ship needs to be repainted safety yellow, just in case. I don't know why it turned out to be like kind of a rusty pink color. Like why? Oh, you know what it was? I probably it was when I was painting the fighter. Yeah, must have been it. And I had that color prepped. Where is the platinum? Is that it? There we go. Platinum. Looks like there's even more because you can kind of see a little discoloration above us. Oh, this was this mine. There's like no platinum left over here. Okay, let me mine this up so this disappears and we can see if there's any more platinum nearby. We'll eat the rest of this. I hope everyone's having a lovely weekend. Can SU be played in VR? No, not officially. I'm sure you could do some hacky stuff to get it to render in a VR headset using like, what was that old software people used to use? Not Vortex. But no, it's not built for VR. And honestly, you probably find yourself, you make yourself really sick trying. Because of the nature of the camera, particularly with the mag boots when you're walking around. You kind of snap to whatever you're walking on instantly. And in VR, unless you have really, really strong VR legs, you're going to make yourself sick. Take it from somebody who's got a VR headset. Not to mention there's no support for, like, actually having the tools in your hands, which is the whole fun portion of VR, is having, you know, manipulating the different tools and objects. You can't even, in Space Engineers, one of the things that frustrates me is you can't, like, grab stuff and manipulate it. So you can't, like, say you've got a small block in front of you and your character, like, it should be easy for your character to just grab it and spin it. You can't do that. There's no mechanic that lets you grab stuff. You have to build a ship with a gravity, with a mag lock on it, you know, or with a landing gear, and then you can actually move stuff around, but you can't do it as a character. There is a mod for that. It's true. We actually have it in here, Jam Jar. But here's the problem with the mod. You can grab stuff. I actually can show you guys an example of this right now if I've got the... So here's the problem with the mod solution that currently exists. So if I grab a small block, right? And let's say I place this down. All right, I want to move this around, right? So with the mod, I hit F and I can move it around. And this actually works pretty well. It's based on weight of whatever the thing is that you're trying to grab. There's a limit, but here's where the limitation comes in, which makes this kind of useless. One, the activatable key is the same key to open inventories. So if you're trying to move, say, a cargo box like this, because doesn't it make sense to pick up and move a small box like a crate? Sure it does. But you can't do that because you'll activate it and you'll open up the inventory. The other problem is I can't rotate this. I can't, like, you know, if like the building menu, I can't spin this. So if you're trying to move something like, say, a missile, and you want to place it with a welding pad or a merge block, you can't orientate this block using this mod. So as much as I love Grabby Hands as a mod, sadly it doesn't work. It's missing some really basic functionality to make this work. Like I can move around like this, but notice I can't spin the block and change its direction, which is a bit lame. So, I wish that's one of those features I think that would be surprising how much gameplay that would open up. Try bashing your ship with it and see if it spins. I mean, it would rotate, but you'd have damn near no control over it. Actually, not sure if it would rotate at all. But it doesn't fix the problem. I'm picking up platinum 87 meters away. Let's see if we can find a better spot. That's deep in here. 50. 40. Let's right click. No? There we go. I might need to put more mines on this, more drills. I can't make a hole big enough. I have to rotate because I don't have top drills. We're going in. Yeah, if we want to get the shield online, we got to get this platinum. So we're just gonna rotate so we make the hole big enough so we actually fit. We've only got drills on the bottom. Bingo! We got platinum. Are you able to latch? onto it with landing gear and rotate it that way. That is the only way to manipulate a block in Space Engineers, is to latch onto it with landing gear with a vehicle. So landing gear, thrusters, gyros. That's why we always build forklifts when we want to manipulate, like, any kind of blocks. Let's get some tunes going. Yeah, Noah. Exactly. Exactly. Hell, I would take just to the level of Skyrim or Fallout. But we were talking about VR. That's where that came from. Somebody was asking if it had VR support. And I was like, well, it doesn't have the manipulation of blocks either. So you'd have a real problem playing this in VR, even if you're playing like a kind of a hacky version of the VR. Getting it to render in a headset. Long time ago, I played Fallout New Vegas in the beta version of the Oculus Rift. So I was like their second dev kit, and there was some software that you could get to get it to render. And it was actually quite cool. Like, it worked, but it really wasn't playable because the game was never meant to be played in VR. There's a video of that from like 8 years ago. Well, he could fix lack of top drill by putting the mega drill on that sucker. Could you imagine? I wouldn't be able to see anything, though, because the drill would be bigger than the ship. Okay, we're going to run into a bit of a scaling issue here. Space. Really tight space. Are we filling that ore container? We are. 41,000 at the moment. Getting a lot of stone. Imagine trying to fly with that big drill the ship in atmosphere. Oh, if you're using the atmospheric mod? Yeah, the aviation mod. You wouldn't be flying, you'd be falling, right? You'd have no chance of getting lift. You'd just fall out of the sky. Because that requires a nice flat, a flat wing. 2 users, they pulled up VR. Penny. Dual Universe sacrifices physics for their large-scale multiplayer. I don't know. I don't know if that'll ever really catch on in the way that they want it to. I look forward to seeing how that game develops. 57,000. All right. Gonna fill that rear cargo container up. Am I stuck? I seem to be stuck. Uh-oh. Yeah, I am definitely stuck. I have completely managed. I'm guessing I got the cargo container stuck on a lip of a rock back here. What do we do? What's going on back here? No, I should be able to reverse. They look pretty free and clear. Oh, yeah, that'd do it. I forgot we put landing gear on this so we could tow the mining rig. That's what happened. There's your problem. Yeah, just turn off the auto lock. manage to do it again? Unlock. There we go. Weird. I'm gonna back up. And I'm gonna right-click drill this roof. Get a little maneuverability spice. Take out some of this wall too. All right, to the platinum. I think that's platinum. Yeah, it's platinum. $66 out of 103. I didn't delete the node. It's fine. It was just rock. Give me a little credit here. Aren't there different drills in the mod that you have? Yeah, we've got the gigantic one. That's the only one that we're gonna be messing around with. Which does have a small grid variant, so we can use it if we want to put it on a small grid. I would be lying if I said I wasn't tempted to slap the Doom drill on here. Okay, a lot of the platinum's below us now. Just about full. Put the Doom drill on a cargo container and just set it going like a drone. Yeah. All right, we're good. Good enough. Good enough for space engineer work. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh, boy. Okay. I have no space to see behind me. Literally not letting me go into third person. All right, let's take a look at what we got going on. Ah! Oh, I don't know, Penny. I played it on release and found that it wasn't really for me. I did not find its early mechanics very compelling, and it lacked, we're talking about dual universe now, and it lacked anything to really want to do. You know, we completely relied on the players to make all of the content to make it interesting, while not having combat. Now, it's had a lot of development since then, but yeah, nah, not really. It desperately needed some kind of, like, PvE elements. Because we were looking at it, we're like, we're gonna have to sit here and spend literally months building and building and building to find out if we like this game's other mechanics, like combat, economy, like, eh. Yeah, I hear combat has been added, but I also have noticed that no one's covered it that I keep a track of. So it's like, okay. But if you've got dual universe experience, I'd love to hear it. If you played within the last, like, 2 or 3 months. Some of the gyros on top aren't unpowered, they're off. The ship has, what, 6 gyros? I don't need 6 gyros. That's only for moving of the mining equipment. When I need extra gyro power to tow something. That's why those are there. So, that's on purpose. Oh, that's cool now. That's nice. On our way back to base. The thrusters that you're seeing here, these are all vanilla. Everything but the cargo container is vanilla on this rig. That is an industrial cargo container from the industrial cargo mod. Hey Tex, did you play DU when it came out with us? Dual Universe, that's a name I've not heard in a long time, he says. I've been trying, like, it came up yesterday too when we were streaming Space Engineers, when I was streaming Space Engineers, and I didn't know how to put my thoughts about that game into, like, they weren't very positive. Thoughts about that game into words, other than it really just didn't grab me. You'd think it would too. Like on paper, it sounds like the perfect game for me. I joined YouTube briefly. Yeah, that was my whole experience with that game. It was brief. Oh yeah, I really like these sci-fi thrusters. They look good. And the armored ones. All right. Bob's working diligently on the rest of the Reaver battleship. The song is called Pretty Funk by OTE. Okay, we're good. I wasn't panicking, you're panicking. A little bird told me that you made the mistake of overriding your suit's AI with some random British dude. Yes, I did. What have I done? It's so sassy. The level of sarcasm my suit has is a bit overwhelming. You'll hear it. Backing it up. Hopefully this will be our last platinum run. But we'll see. Those emitters take a ton of resources. Okay, we're locked. Cool. Let that do its thing. Let's get back down into the mine and decide what we're gonna do about the ammunition storage. Oh, Tex. So let me show you. So I'm heading over to Agaris. That's my next destination, right? And I'm only allowed to bring, if I'm bringing anything, it has to be physicalized, right? I can't be in a cargo container. That's the house rule. And it can't be on a large grid. All my vehicles have to be small grid. So physicalized meaning it has to actually be in the world space. So here is the first demos of the transportation. Cargo crates with supplies. Those, by the way, are Consti's aviation weapon mod. So we've got a couple of like demo variants of cargo crate, like these 20 millimeter rotary cannons, or the AIM-9s, which you can't see that one, so I'll move over to here because that one's got no power. That needs to be recharged. AIM-9s. Yep. So that's how we're moving it. The only problem is, I'm guessing I left your artificial mass block on. Yeah, I did. So it ate all your power. That's what happened. You got to keep them recharged. Let me guess. Your artificial mass block was left on too, wasn't it? No, yours is on. All right, let's recharge you. Just... What are you attaching to that lets you do... there we go. It's got a couple of batteries need to be recharged. Cool. Check. Sort of. I mean, I'm also the biggest customer. Though, I was joking around about... And we might do it. Going and visiting Wasted's world space. He's been streaming late nights. On the same planet, actually. And I was thinking we could do a stop-off and do some trading with him first. Maybe drop a crate or two off for him before we head on to our own world. That could be cool. All right. So that's the current warehouse. This is actually going to be the production facility. That's hence all of the projectors, so we can make these really easily. But problem being, I'm going to shut this just in case we get attacked. Cool. Problem being, we need a place to store it because all of that's really, it could explode. All right, it might explode. And the place that we're gonna do. Yeah, let me run back inside. I think we're gonna store all of the weapons underground before we leave, and we've got to build a new ship. So that's my other plan. Any improvements to the power line mine? Yeah. It does work in multiplayer now. It's supposed to be synced well. Beyond that, it seems like it works great. Lovely look at those containers, very realistic. Oh, thanks, Blitz. You know, let me recharge while I'm here. All of the refineries getting work done. We've got 49K platinum. We've already eaten through all of the stone. Nice. Let me guess. We're out of gold. Yep. We ate that 2,000 gold already. Ouch. Really? Really? How are we on production? Let me use this. Production. No, we still got 210 gold. All right. So to make the ammunition storage, I think we're gonna drill out this direction. What would be the best way to do that? I could bring the mining ship down here and do it. Or we could build a rig and use the large drill bit on a piston and drill this out. I don't know if the large drill bit will fit through this hole, actually. Let's see. What was that? Iron McGowan, thank you so much for the 10. That is the most intimidating way to store ordnance. Just looking at those weapon crates is enough to induce overwhelming anxiety. Here's some coffee. Thanks for the confidence. Oh my God, what is this drill? Okay, no, we can't use the drill bit because I underestimated how big this is. Is there another one? I feel like that's way bigger than what I was planning on doing. Heavy drill. Oh, that was the XL. Oh, okay. That was the XL. This is the normal one. Ah, there we go. Okay, I thought there was a smaller one. So this is the small grid. Still will never fit through that hole. We could take the door out and then put it back in. Or drill out the space on the other side of the door and then build the door. Playing demands pistons. Or we go down to the mine. Here we go. We go down to the mine. We've even got a connection point here, and we drill from down here and then up, maybe? Because we can fix it. We can fit the drill down here, and yeah! All right.
Inventory is maybe consider changing game setting.
Wow, my immersion is broken. Bob, help. There's a lot of gravel for some reason and magnesium powder in here. Thank you, Bob. You're amazing. I take back all the bad things I said about you. I need conveyors. I haven't built anything yet. Actually, let's just do pipes. Let's continue with the pipe theme. How many interior plates do I have? Oh, yeah, plenty to do this. Okay, so the plan was get this built, drill slightly to the left.
Inventory is full.
I know
Maybe
it's full.
consider changing game setting.
Damn it, snarky British man. Then we'll do a, what do you mean there's no hinge? Large hinge. Give me the hinge. There we go. How's that line up? Let's put it on a rotor. Yeah, let's put it on a rotor.
Engineer.
Ah!
A steel plate cannot get to your inventory.
Eat it.
Engineer. A steel plate cannot get to your inventory.
How did he know? What's that suit mod called? Well, if you go to the front page of the workshop and you go over to Snarky Sounds and you see this image of a wasted space, that might be what you're looking for. I love that this is just taking the piss out of, let me see. Isn't that just Splitsy's tool? Quiet Tools or something like that? Is it Quiet Sounds? Like the same thumbnail? He just slapped his face on it? Is it not? It should be, because that would make it even better. Sneaky. Sneaky Tools. Yeah! Yeah! He's straight up just... Oh, I love it. Sneaky Sounds. Oh, he's such a troll. He's such a troll. Oh. God, I love that man. He's fantastic. Ugh, that's so good.
No matter how hard you push, that
Bob, hook me up. I want to put a rotor here. Shaq, why is it sometimes you don't want Bob on? Because Bob makes you lazy. Oh no, it's not gonna fit. It's fine. I'll just rotate it. This is fine. All right, done and done. Let's slap a piston on there. A normal drill for now. Well, you gonna let me do this? Yes, but in the wrong direction. Okay, let's keep going. Not installing more bobs. Good grief. People aren't happy unless there's 50 bobs for some reason. I'm not doing it. I will remove bobs before I add more bobs. There's plenty of room. Yeah, no, we just gotta keep going. More! More power. Wait, why are there sparks? That's not a good sign. It almost fits. Build Vision is one of the best mods that, like, even if you play vanilla, put that one in. So you can do stuff like the hinges. It is one of those mods where I wouldn't blame them for incorporating into the base game because it would literally just make the game that much better. Okay. I need to put a thing here. I actually don't mind that we're going to be mining this too, because this will just be steel plates. Can we not? Can we not? No? Oh, we need to go down farther. That's the problem. I thought it looked like there was enough space. I just didn't line it up properly. You know, I didn't like this interface to begin with. I mean, obviously it's like meant for a controller, but now it's really grown on me. Compared to the square one where we have to scroll down. Now I can see all of the options instantly. It's seriously grown on me. Who wants to make the game better? Of course they do. Give them all the crap you want in the world. That last update was a damn good update. Shit, no, don't do it. Don't do it, Bob. I can put a piston on there. I can put a drill on there. Yay, all right. Ooh, let me drop this in there so I don't have all this inventory stuff. Woot. There's something about drilling base corridors with a large drill that's so satisfying. It's so true, Tex. All right, let's turn this sucker on. Wow, 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 wow. Nice. That's just free real estate and resources. Mostly just free resources. I don't know if I can actually bring this any farther down. It might hit the piston instead of the drill head. Let's find out. Wham. Actually, I kind of just want to go straight forward. Yeah, let's do that. Velocity. Let's make you a speed of boop, 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 like 0.2. Confirm. I think we've established 0.2 seems to work. Oh, you know what we also need to do? Let's share some shear inertia. Where's your shear inertia? There we go. As much as I enjoy the wibbly wobbliness. There you go. Mechanized Soul, I unhid that. YouTube decided for some reason to censor that, but I don't see why. People like to crap on Keen for small updates, but forget to realize how much has been done to the engine, namely physics. It's insane. Yeah, they did a stream, what was it, on the 31st? I think it was the 31st, right? Yeah, it was, because it was, I thought it was an April Fool's joke. About water. And potential of like bringing water into Space Engineers, or at the very least into V-Rage, simulated like simulated water, volumetric water. That's the word I was trying to think of. Thank you. Yeah, it's interesting stuff. Faster, bring it back. Think. Okay. What? No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Wait. Come back. Sweet. All right, how do we want to build this? Can we get another drill on this? No. But we can rotate. This is all going into the cargo system for the base too, which is quite nice. Are you actually drilling out the wall? Yes. Oh, too fast. 0.2 seems to be our limit. Okay, it's as far as we can go. Too much. There we go. This is fine.
A full power bar keeps your AI happy while you sleep.
So creepy, thank you. Wasted bot. Alright, we'll just let that do its thing. It should hit that brace there and stop. Let me recharge. Edwin, thank you so much for the 5. Just got back to the stream. Hope I didn't miss any nukes yet. Not yet. You didn't know, they've actually got the nuke pod now. Proper explosion and everything. Bye, Penny. Well, right now, mechanized, I need space before I can do like a sideways rotor rotation drill head. I need room to grow and to put more drills on that thing. Bring it back slightly and then go forward. Are we clear? No, not even a little bit. Now we're clear. Oh shit, how fast are you moving? Alright, we should have building space now. That cuts out. Maybe do that section there. We could even do another hinge. Cut this out up here. You joke, Gray Cat. But yeah, actually, I think I'm gonna put a, rotor here. I'm gonna pull this back. Let me cut out a little bit of the bottom to make a little bit more space because I need enough for a sideways. I need a whole nother, rotor on there, and then I need a drill pacing, like downwards. That spins. Make it spin. It's always better when it spins. All right, pull it back. Too fast. It's good for trouble doing it that way. I've got space now.
No matter how hard you look, that will never fail.
Probably not gonna be enough space. Yep, got enough space. Cool. Make it spin. Make it clay. Is this completely retracted? Oh no. This might not work. Yeah, it's not gonna be... I mean, maybe. No, I don't have enough room to spin it. Oh yeah, let's turn you on. Might as well start digging. If I bring you... I don't think I can bring this thing down. Nope, it needs to go down. It needs to rotate. Okay, what are we stuck on? Yeah, I didn't eat enough of this. Hey, Lego. What's he saying? Heyo, it's coming along great. Are you going to try out Lego Star Wars when it comes out on Tuesday? Oh, is it Tuesday that's coming? I don't know. I haven't played a Lego Star Wars game in years. Probably not. Like, I'll keep an eye out on the reviews and see what they've got going on, but... We're digging a hole. We can make that spin faster. Right, what could go wrong? Let's go up to a 0.4. Okay, maybe a 0.3. Less sparks. I could always get into a seat and right-click drill. That would chew through a lot more really fast. But I kind of want all the stone. Speaking of all the stone, how are we doing on inventory space? Oh, you know what we can do? Yes. I need to go upstairs. Let's go upstairs and do this. I'm just gonna fly up there. Whee! I need another LCD screen. Let's grab that. Bob! Hook me up. What's the state of things at the base these days? It's going pretty well. We are making an ammunition storage facility underground at the moment. Let's do a script, and let's do percentage full. 15%. All right, we're good. I didn't think we were bringing in that much stone. All right, we made it spin. It almost looks like we need another drill where it's kind of mounted like sticking up, like off of this one, but closer. Something like I'm out of interior plates, aren't I? No, just don't have the space for it. Ah! Why? How did you... Oh, okay. I don't know why that exploded. Now I don't have the... Yeah. This is going great. Oh shit. What happened? What are you running into? Oh no. It might be stuck. Don't worry. I like that Bob's repairing it. This is fine. It's all fine. Dude, just make a large drill. What do you think this is? This is a large grid drill. Oh, music stopped. The tune's gone. Is it hitting this? I'm surprised it's not doing any damage to this. These aren't modded blocks, by the way. These are just the beams. No, totally not doing anything to it. Nice. I cleared up a huge gap. Fantastic. Don't ever build a running subgrid because Clang? Why? Yeah, that is a really old school way of looking at it. You can build these no problem. You just turn on, I don't have it turned on right now, but just turn on... shear inertial. Look at that. Look at that. It's totally stable. It's rotors and pistons, as much as people make fun of these, are actually super stable in Space Engineers now. They have been for like almost a year. Oh yeah, we're gonna make the drill bigger for sure. All right. So what we're missing is a drill bit here, I think. Like, we need another drill. I'm gonna turn these off. Let's see if we can put another drill on it without it exploding. Off here. Off here. Oh, it's still rotating because of the rotor. That's just fine. It's not going that fast. But I really want... Oh, I don't have steel plates. I'm gonna borrow some steel plates. Thank you, Bob. If we put a drill... Okay, I need you to rotate a bit more. I want to put this, like, this direction. It might not explode. Kind of 50-50.
Your battery level will be low on the next heat.
Okay, quick. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, you need to drill that. For some reason, you've actually managed to hit rock you've never drilled before. That's not gonna work. Because the front's not drilling a large enough hole for it. I mean, it's still digging. I think we will push it forward a little bit. Like 0.1. And then just let it stop itself as it runs into rock. When in doubt, add more drills. Why is this working? This thing's gonna explode. It's gonna still love it. Oh yeah, Wasted yelled at me. I need to go repair. What is the cheapest? Probably a cockpit, right? Probably one of those seats. What's the new? No, it's control console, isn't it? Control. Now, what's the new bridge? The standing up one. The new standing up console. What the hell is it called? It's probably
Hal from 2001. They didn't keep him properly charged either.
No, we're gonna get a couch. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, it's called the helm. Thank you. Though I ended up going with the couch. Because let's just... Bob! Thank you. When in doubt. Watch the show from the couch. Hey, James. Thanks for the 5. Wait, why is Wasted talking sarcastically? Have coffee! Why? Does he ever not talk sarcastically? Error. Bugger overload. Hey, this is why he is. Front page, snarky sounds. So good. It still managed to go too fast for the rotation, even at 0.1, because there's this. That's all right, though. It's getting the job done. Why the couch? Because you can't take a nap on the helm. Oh, it's still going. Okay, piston. If it wasn't for Bob, I'm fairly certain you would be dead. You would have exploded by now. Let's go the other way. Let's backtrack now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to manually put the piston info in. You're going too fast. Go negative point. 0.5. Really creep. Really just creep on. Creeping on. Sweet. Hey, Watcher. Thanks for the 3 months. I love this channel. Are you a cat or a dog person? I've always had cats growing up. I have 2 cats right now. My cat, Jack, and my better half's cat, Billy. Nice. Okay. Music stopped again. For some reason, the playlist is not that long. Yee. Okay. I'm thinking about bringing the piping up here. What do you guys think about this? So we bring the piping up, straight up, through the floor here, or through the hole, actually. Is that hole lined up? Oh, crap. All right, this hole is perfectly lined up. So we bring this whole thing up, and then we start drilling straight through here now. Actually, I might not need to drill straight through here. There's not really much left. I just got to clean up some of the sides and then make a ramp down. What this needs is like a hinge. Are you extended all the way? Oh no, I went the other direction. I gotta reverse you now. Time for the reverse. And go! Oh good, it's eating that corner that was in the way. Perfect. All of this is nothing but iron for me. Hey, Michael. Also, why not make a type mass cargo freighter driller ship that basically mines out several asteroids into nothingness so you can get those resources refined so to make sure you are stocked? Well, the rule is every vehicle that we build has to be small grid. And what you're talking about is making an asteroid eater. There's a couple of reasons why we're not going to make something that size. One, it would take like 12 streams to get those resources and build that ship up. Wow. 2, that many drills and stuff, honestly, kind of laggy. And most of it would be stone. Like 99% of the resources that we would get for making a asteroid eater, I say in quotations, would be stone, which is useful, but isn't as useful as those smaller resources we need, like the platinum and the gold, which are just easier to get and cheaper to get with a smaller craft. So those are a couple of reasons. It would be super overkill, unnecessary for our objective. And as fun as it sounds, making a ship that's literally just like 200 drills isn't that exciting. Are we still, is it moving? Yeah, no, it's moving. We're still cutting. We're still cutting. So I think we're gonna go down from here. We'll make like a ramp here. Like overkill in not the fun way. Overkill in like, I've got 50 cargo containers of stone. To do what we're doing here, but in big lines, you know? Like a farm. Eh. More, is it less exciting than making an ammo box? I think so. Like legit. I think it's far more interesting to make detailed micro designs than mass constructed drill ships. I love mining in SE. That's why I made a faction for space mining. Fair enough. It beats the hell out of mining in EVE. This is actually like I'm doing something, right? Half of me is just waiting for that to explode. But yeah, if everybody's ever mined in EVE, it is lock onto a target, hit F1, wait hours. Sometimes you drop cargo off for your buddy to pick up if you're multiplayer mining. Most of the time, it's just and go back to base. Hit F1, go back to base. There's no like voxel deformation or physics or actually making and designing your mining ship. I don't want to talk about how many hours I spent mining in EVE, okay? In low sec. Null sec. It was like my job for 3 months. Oof. Oof. Feel your pain. But you want to do it because you're a team player and you want to help the org that you're in, you know? But man, is it boring. That's the place. Hey, stop exploding over there. I walked away for like 2 seconds. What's happening? You maxed out yet? You are. Hey, Wolf, thanks for the 5. Appreciate you. Hey, Cap, how about use 2 small grid bobs and 4 robots and name them Morph, Veilform, Wasted, Alteran, Splitsy, and Kapik on the next Mat series? Okay, Wolf, check this out. I think you can name these guys, too. Oh, what's the mod called? AI? We tested it a little bit before the voxel update for asteroids. What's the robot? What's the robot mod, chat? You know the one I'm talking about. AI enabled, thank you. We wouldn't have to use bobs. Here we go. We could literally make robots. We tested this, but at the time they didn't have the voxel update. I think actually we tested it after too, and it was still kind of questionable. But when we're on a planet, that should work pretty well. It also gives you other kinds of threats. I don't know if we're going to use the other threats because the planet we're going to has its own threats already set up. Some cool stuff in there. You can even make like robot helpers to help defend your base, which is quite cool. But these little guys, it's hard to see it. They actually weld up blocks. They work like a bob. The limit would be 3 though. I ran a salvage mining core and it was so much boredom. Yeah, Grey Cat. I ran a group for a while, getting new players and teaching them some of the basics of EVE, and we did missions. And to help fund that, with level 4 missions, I had a Ishtar, I think it was, that could solo level 4 missions. And looking back on it, it was the most boring. Like, it's talk about a player ruining their own fun. It was the most boring gameplay ever. Level 4 mission were meant to be played with a group. I have a single drone ship that could tank the entire mission, and the drones would kill everything for me. So you literally would show up, piss a group off, wait, the drones would kill everything, and then rinse and repeat over and over and over again, making millions of ISK. Is that on fire? No, it's fine. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. It's fine. I got this. I help. Because it's maxed its range. Okay, let's pull it back. Where's reverse on this? Reverse, reverse, reverse. There. Did it miss a voxel? Yes, it did. Is that sparking normal? Yeah! Mostly. I might hit this wall. I think we need to move it over to the left a little. Oops, this is the wrong thing. I need to rotate. Wrong way. The mining salvage sounds like an awesome expansion for Shipbreaker. I really want a sequel where they can cut apart derelict ships, weld the parts into your own ship, and use it to fight the evil corporation. Yeah, man. All these games that add, like, we have salvage gameplay, but they don't really. And then you go and play Shipbreaker, and you're like, no, you can make an entire game just about the salvage mechanics and how dangerous this is. Keep going. Okay, probably a little too close because we've got that rotating head on the top. I might be a little too close to the head. I'm gonna help. There you go. Good. Good. Chip. All right. You're good. All right, let that drill out. Figure out how we want to build this up.
Power low. Disconnecting browser. Disabling Netflix.
Not my Netflix! I don't think so, Manlios. So the turret control system, you can control this, and we've done it. We've made turreted drills before. Would this be easier? No, because what you want to avoid is impacts, right? Like, you don't want to be moving the drill around too quickly. You don't want to be slapping it into stuff. So yes, you can use it, and you could use it effectively. But I also want to be able to walk away from it. I don't want to have to manually control this. And I want it to move slowly so that it doesn't do any damage. And if I'm manually controlling it, I'm probably gonna break it. I would use the turret control if I wasn't using build vision. Because I wouldn't be able to instantly, you know, look at something and just get into its menu. Cool. I think... Did you get all the ore off the top there? You did. I think I'm gonna tear this apart now. Yeah. Ain't a pig.
You seem to be overloaded. Have you considered our inventory DLC?
Hey, Bob? Oh, you're really busy right now.
No matter
Alright.
how hard you push. That's a warning. Please check inventory.
There you go.
Use tools.
I got his attention.
Engineer. A steel plate cannot get to your inventory. A steel plate cannot get to your inventory. No matter how hard you push, that will never fit. No matter how hard you push, that will never fit.
The joys of having Bob. Okay, let's put the pipes. Oh, they're already in here. Nice. We're gonna go build this up a little bit first before we start digging out any more holes. Maybe 2 and a spotlight. We'll continue the vibe that we've got. Actually, no.
Warning.
Scratch that.
Please check inventory for extraneous tools.
There we go. Firestorm, thanks for the 5. Make round pod. Will drill all over and bounce around like a pinball. All edge shacks. Death blossom. Victory or a death with a dash of reasons. With a dash of reasons. For raisins. There we go. There's our entrance into a floating ball of drills that just moves around. I don't hate it. Right now what I'm thinking is just run some pipes up here. No, a piston? That's a terrible idea. I was like, I can just put a piston here. Right? What? Why not? No, not if I'm gonna just run some pipes up here to get this big drill head up here. What do you mean it doesn't fit past? Oh, because I got this. Gotta get rid of this railing. Shit. There, got it. What do you mean I can't? Oh, kidding me? Is this a heavy armor panel?
Inventory is full.
Crap.
Maybe consider changing game settings.
Help. We gotta get rid of some more pipes. Actually, we want to keep pushing until we break the surface, don't we? So, yeah, we need to keep going. Just debating, do I want to go through the door or underneath? Underneath makes more sense. It's even aligned with one of the pipes. Yeah, let's go underneath. OTE's song Dr. Frankenstein. I've never heard this one. Bandit Pig. Run these pipes this way. How big was that drill again? It's too big, right? Yeah, no, there's no way. And that's the smallest one, unless it's a small grid. Yeah. Yeah, it's not gonna happen.
You seem to be overrun. Have you considered a hard
What is this
DLC?
Get rid of that so I don't keep pulling it up. Give me a curd block. There we go. Oh, do I want this to rotate? Should it rotate? Ah, no! Damn it. Should it rotate? I'm running out of space in here again. Will this fit? No. Nice.
Warning.
Nope.
Please check your inventory for extraneous tools.
Let's take this forward. Just to get a little bit more space to work. Cool. Tex is right. There is something really satisfying about drilling out base tunnels with static drills. Can you right-click drill? I don't remember if you can, without being in a control seat. No. Seriously? Oh, wow. You take 100 computers. Okay. I was going to paint you pink as soon as I was done. Ooh, that's way too many computers. I feel like 500.
Power low. Disconnecting browser. Disabling Netflix.
Now I have a recharge point that's nice and close. And... what? Sure. Nope. One of these. It's one of these drills. Can't see what I'm doing. I'm right-clicking really hard. I don't know if that actually works. It didn't work. All right, I'm not really surprised, but all right. Meh. Are you? Go in reverse. Like, fast. Reach back here. Meow. Now we got room to build.
You seem to be overloaded. Have you considered...
So what are we making today? And do you know if Sage is still updating his old mods? Ooh, Sage is updating his old mods? Does Sage make base reviews anymore? That is, J Bravo, that is a long time ago. I'm gonna look up his channel. I would be shocked if he's still... Yeah, he hasn't done a video in 3 months. I highly doubt he's updating his old mods. I remember using some of his mods way back in the day. Okay, let's slap a rotor on this. I kind of want to put this like back here, but I don't have enough space to do it. You're gonna collide, aren't you? Yeah. We'll see. Let it run. We're not going too far. Oh, J Bravo? I don't know. 2? Probably? Alright, just turn it on. Don't drill me. Really slowly. Everything needs to go really slow. To the point where I need to actually use your control panel for this. All right, good luck. Please don't explode. Bye.
Inventory is full.
Oops.
Maybe consider changing the game setting.
Make it spin. That's spinning. It may explode. Let that run for a bit. What I actually want to do is get a measurement in. So if we are cutting through here, do I have to go up? Because we have to think about how we're going to get in here from outside. And where we're at underground right now. We're right about underneath that foundation. Actually, we're farther than that. We're beyond. So we could do a hatch that leads straight down from here into the new tunnel. It's not bad. Kind of like it. Stage retired due to health, I thought. Oh, did he? I just knew that he wasn't around as... Oh, yeah. We're starting to get impact damage. Whoa! I got punted. If I got rid of the forward drill and just let that thing rotate. It's doing it. Yeah, it's cutting. Fire and sparks. So the welding that you hear, Blitz, is actually my build and repair system automatically fixing the damage that this thing is taking from impacting the sides of the walls. Come on back. I have a plan. More drills. Ah, I'm out of steel plates.
Engineer.
Can I borrow some there?
A steel plate cannot get to your inventory.
Oh, I'm not out of steel plates. There's no way. My inventory's full of stuff. I legit am out of steel plates. Wow. Come on back.
Warning. Please check inventory for extraneous tools.
You should derby it. I'm not gonna derby my lovely truck. That thing's gonna last me. That thing's gonna be around longer than I am. Most likely. I love my old truck. My little Ranger. Wow. Because what would I have to do? I have to go buy a new truck. I'm not gonna do that. Awesome. We'll just get this going forward. Oh, if you hold control, you can get even more minute, like, movement speeds. That's really cool. Actually didn't know that. Spin me right round, baby, right round. The only problem I'm gonna run into here, methinks, is that I need like a drill bit right here. Is this? Maybe not. Maybe not. That'll whip around and chew through that. You could probably spin faster. Go even further beyond. Yeah, let's do like 0.3. Full range, that truck just won't die. Yeah, that thing will be around for ages. I haven't been to a derby in a long time, not since I was a kid. Morning, Captain Shack. Fixing to head to church. Just wanted to see the bond with the explosions. No explosions yet, man. Unless you count... I think we lost a couple of drill bits to chaos. So what I think we're gonna have to do is go up from here. Whoa. And make like a nice big hatch down here. Let's see where we ended up. Was it too fast? It was too fast.
Inventory is full. Maybe consider changing game settings.
all right. Let's make the drills smaller. No thing in the middle. Let's see if that makes a difference. Oh, yeah, it felt like that was cutting just fine. Where's my drill? Is 7. Excuse me.
No matter how hard you push.
Oh, both drills are fine. They're just chilling here.
Maybe consider changing game settings.
You need to go all the way back. Let's slap a drill here and there. And here? And here? I can't fit it. The answer is obviously just more drills. You all the way back? You are all the way back. I really want to put this drill here. I don't remember what the drill shape is. This may explode.
A full power bar keeps your AI happy while you sleep.
A 3x3 drill head. It mines slightly behind it, doesn't it? So this is like asking for it. Unable to place because there's crap in the way. I can't build there. Something's in the way. I'm changing out the music to drill. Shit. What did I just put down? Nope. That's extra parts. Sweet. Turn you on. Wah! It's spinning. That's a feature. Or vibrating. That's not... Oh, upside down. Didn't even realize it. This is fine. This is so dumb. It's not drilling itself. Hey. That's more than I expected. Okay, cool. Couldn't remember if that was a mod. We need to go like 0.1. Shit. If you right click, it cancels what your order was when you're changing things like velocity. So let's go 0.1. Okay, 0.2.
Here, we see the space engineer in his natural habitat, about to kill.
Never heard that one before. How's the shield doing? That's a great question. I have no idea. I think we ran out of gold, like really fast. We gotta go for a gold trip, which the drill rig is actually, while this does its thing, I'm sure that'll be fine, and I won't regret walking away from it at all. Let's drop this off. Drop that off. Drop it all off. What am I carrying that's so damn heavy? Oh, 10,000 pound bomb and a couple of heat-seeking missiles. As you do. Speaking of which, where's my main cargo? There it is. Jeez, why do we have 83 AIM-9s? Why? When did I queue that many up? I must have misclicked with control down. All right. You should be empty by now. Let's go for a journey. More storage, empty. Nice. There's a military escort out there. We are heading to the mining platform, which is at the old red ship location. Totally normal. 10,000 pounder just sitting in your pocket. No big deal. 1,000 pounder. Zaki. Oh my god, Space Engineers. It's been years. It's changed a lot if you haven't played in a few years. Yeah, it's empty. Don't ignore the bar at the bottom. Remember, the cargo container is going through a connector, so it's considered a subgrid, so it doesn't get calculated properly. Okay. Oh, that's last position. I was like, where's the asteroid? That's last position, not original position. There we go. A little bit of both, Kip. The mining vessel. Yeah, I ended up killing it. It was getting into that large grid ship, which I didn't want it. I didn't want to go that route. So large grid ships are all going to be static grids, well, at least they can't move themselves. Back to the gold mine. There's gotta be a leftover reaver on this base or something. Every time I come over to this rig, every single time, I hear grinding. I just heard it again. There's no grinders on this ship. There's no bobs either on the ship or the station. I have questions. I don't quite understand what's happening. Oh, do you have, Actually, I'll just use the cargo. I'll use the cargo tear. See? There. Hear it? Creepy. I don't know what that is. So, ore containers. Is there any gold in here at all? I think I moved it all last time. There's 24,000 iron. It's refined all that stone. The large car container on it's fine. There's 4K silicon on here. Some steel tubes. All right. No gold though. What do we got? What's the mine actually look like? So we were talking about this. If I was gonna redesign this, I would make the legs more like spider-like, squat and wide, so they go out farther, so that we can get lower to the ground. I might actually cut some of these legs off, and make this thing get closer to the ground, so that we can mine deeper. But you can see why I moved it over here. Look at all this gold. This place is pretty stacked. All right, we actually have a control panel up here. I don't need to go manually control these. I can do it from here. I'm gonna push the buttons. Mag locks is not the right one. Piston drills. All right, pistons up. Go ahead and turn the drills on. Way too dark for some mining. I watch your Empire War streams all the time and never put much stock into SE, but the last few weeks you've got me hooked on SE live streams, the highlight of my Sunday. Keep it up, stay safe. Thank you, Alex. Appreciate the 10, the support. It's a lot of fun. And like coming up with, oh, the drills are off right now, not on. Coming up with fun challenges and different ways to play is probably my favorite part about Space Engineers. I'm gonna have to move the rig soon. Or if I cut the legs off, I can just send the drill that direction. I think we can get a little bit more out of it if I bring this up just like a hair. Right about there. Too far. Yeah, that's probably clear. All right. Watch how much this mines, how quickly, compared to the mining ship itself. This isn't even gonna be like a full. Yeah, I think we're clear. You know that voice that says low fuel in game, you can change to the potatoes voice. It doesn't say that for me anymore. I've got wasted bot voice. And I'm good. I don't need potatoes yelling at me. Yeah, potatoes. 26,000. 31,000. 34. 37. 43. I forgot what that ore container is called. There it is. 16,000 carrying. You're through the gold layer, you're into the iron layer. All right. Let's stick to just gold, so bring it back. But I am aware, Brian. Yeah, that's, I didn't know the potatoes was actually put in. That's kind of cool. But I am aware there's lots of voice changers. Thank you for the 5. The rig, the ship, or is the ship just the way to move it? So, as I said before, you guys can answer this question for me next time you see it pop up in chat, if you would. Large grids can't be powered, can't be moved on their own. That's the challenge. Oh, let's just rotate it. Well, yeah, we'll just spin it around and I'll mine that side. Womp. I could set up more buttons for this. That was actually the plan for that office room. I'm only gonna get the corner. Oh, look, there's like this little tiny sliver of gold in the middle that I missed because I've got it so close. Eh. All right, drill it. Whoa. And I'll start transferring. $25,000 in there now. Uh-oh. The station's free-floating. The mag locks have given way. Oh, crap. Yeah. No, we drilled out the legs or something. Yep. That's exactly what happened. Oh, shit. I was like, wait, why is this whole platform shaking? Bring the gyros online. So everybody was asking about the gyros. This is why this has 6 gyros and why I keep most of them off. What I think we'll do is we'll rotate until we lock again. We are rotating just very, very slowly. Oh, the drill is extended. Shit. Of course it is. Because I'm in the middle of mining. Retract the drills. Retract the drills. Hey, Zachary. Thank you for the 50. Appreciate it. Hey, Shaq. Glad I can finally catch you live. Refill your coffee pot on me. Now back to the start to catch up. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll rotate it so we're kind of at an angle and we can drill into that little rock side there. That should give us enough ore for our next 2 trips. I don't think we're going to need 2 trips to finish the shield generator. Actually, just full thrust to the left. Are we locked again? Unlocked, unlocked, unlocked. Ah! Okay, we're locked. We figured it out. And we managed to move far enough that I can just mine that instead. Nice. Hear it? I'm not crazy. There's a sound of a drill somewhere. I don't know why. I don't kind of want to find out because none of these vehicles are armed. Rotate. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, Zachary, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Done. How is our angle? Oh, it's perfect. Run it. That should be enough ore for this trip. Engage. There's no Bob. That's the thing. Yeah, that was my first thought too. Then I was like, what? Wait a minute. Yeah, there's no Bob. There's just a couple of basic refineries here. Boom, bow, boom, bow. We got no Bob. Honestly, it sounds like it's coming from that way. There. Right there. Okay, I'm gonna go investigate. Yeah, I thought it might be one of the pirate grinding drones, which is what I was like, oh, I shouldn't go investigate, 'cause maybe it'll see me and then it'll chase me and it'll get unstuck from the asteroid and then it'll come and it'll kill us. Now I don't hear or see anything. Maybe it's in here? No, that's just an iron patch. I saw the sparks. Freaking ghosts. Space ghost. There! I'm leaving. This is bad. I'm out. Let's just move the ore. Where's the small ore container? Right there. Small ore container. Okay. Trying to chew up a lot of stone, but where's the rest of the... There it is. $96,000 gold. How much stone do you have? You're eating it, though, so you're fine. Let's bring some of the iron with us, or maybe the nickel. Oh, I can't. It's an ore container. I can only take ore. Right, I can only take ore. All right, now we're gonna stick to it. We're gonna get more gold. We'll do one more gold plunge. Come on back. It's something weird that Bobs do. Randomly make sparks in the middle of nowhere. Oh, you think it's like a bug because Bob is currently grinding that Reaver battleship down back at base? And so it's like, it's playing the animation near me because I'm so far away from the Bob that's working right now? What are you hitting? Oh. Yeah, and see, this is gonna have to go. 'Cause you need to be able to freely move. Like, this is your entire purpose. I'm gonna take this office out. Not only can I not put the buttons in there that I wanted with the perspective that I wanted. Oh, shit. Ah, shit, nope. Wait. Ah, nope. Don't go that far. Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. Oops. All right, we're good. Pistons. Go for it. Drill away. Yeah, if I was gonna rebuild this, I do like how it looks, but I would make the legs farther out and wider, and make the whole thing. Maybe I don't know if I could make it shorter actually, because of how long the double stack pistons actually are. Oh, that gold wasn't as deep as I thought it was. Ouch. Well, we'll have plenty of iron. Well, to do the refit, I'd have to go back to base. I'd have to drag this thing back to base to do the proper refit. I guess we could try. I'd have to cut off bits of it for here and stick it in the cargo bay. I've got other projects. I don't want to start a refit on this. Whoa, too far. Ooh, and totally the wrong direction. And the wrong thing to be trying to move. I'm supposed to be moving this. Okay. Nice. Go ahead and engage the pistons now. Yeah, I like the stability of the double stack. Let's see, legs on a horizontal and vertical piston. And vertical piston. Horizontal piston. Liking the mobile drilling rig? Yeah, I'm digging it. I like the vibe. Not really sure what I was doing with this, though. This seems like extra parts that I don't have inventory space for. Yeah.
No matter how hard you push, that will never fit.
All right. Let's load it up. $55. Where's the gold? Gold. Ah, 51,000 gold. Yeah, there we go. And we're full. 147,000 gold. Sweet. Detaching. All right, later, drill. Back to SWAT Cat. Hey, Peasman. Thank you for the 10. So, finally got done with my weapon requalification and got back home. Watch what I missed and have wrote a nuke to anything yet. No, I haven't wrote a nuke to anything yet. That's it. We go to the new world. I'm bringing the nuke mod. All right. I hope, I don't actually know if how survival ready it is. I hope it's really balanced. I hope it's stupidly expensive. Like, we've got to create, like, build it and have a huge amount of resources go into it. That might make some of the enemy factions a little trivial, though, if we've got like ICBMs and stuff. Let's see. AI enabled is probably going to go in. I'm tempted to remove Bob and try AI enabled as the primary. As the primary, like, helper mod. Let's see if he's got a resource list on his, What's the mod called? There it is. Where are we at? Okay, we're still on the way. Does he have a resource list? Blast radius is 50, 100 meters, 300 meters. Components. Enriched uranium core used to build both warheads. Form a single larger explosion, so you can pack several armed nuclear warheads in a single vanilla warhead, thermal warhead into a single missile grade. What? And they make it the whole explosion bigger? That's nuts. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't say, so I'd have to pull it up. Crazy. Talk about like a finale, though. You must build the Yellow October. Red October standing by. Alright, gonna start slowing down. This is such crap. You're full of lies, cargo container. Real question is, what door are we going to use for the base? It needs like a heavily armored hatch if it's going to be on the surface. I think I've got a large gate, actually like a large gate mod installed. Oh, I could use the vanilla one. We'll take a look. I think it's a different one, Alexander. All right, there's our port. Oh, that was close. Especially with the amount of weight, it probably would have popped the cargo container. Doesn't take much if there's a ton of weight. Can I turn those gyros off? I might not have. All right, proximity lock. Okay, that should finish the damn shield. I hope. It's gonna be a minute. It's gotta eat through all of that. So while that's doing that, our roots. How are you doing? I see you've cut all the way to your max cut length. Nice, nice, gorgeous, yes. And nothing exploded. How's your platinum stock? It's had plenty of time to refine. Let's go look. Yeah, need to move that chair. Platinum, 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 platinum. We're out. No, we're not. We haven't even started refining it yet. We have 45,000 platinum waiting to be refined. Oh, we've been eating stone. That's why. Also, platinum takes forever to refine. Even when you've got, what, 8 refineries running? Cool. Very, very cool. All right. Piston, go ahead and come on back. You don't smack me, though. take this down one more block, and that's where this needs to be heavy armor. Everything down here this is gonna be it. This is gonna be close to the surface, and it's gonna be where we store all of the stuff we're making. So, oh, you're not gonna let me put this in there, are you? First,
no matter how hard you
that needs to go.
that will never fit.
First heavy armor block. No, I can get it. Just gotta get it right on that corner. Fine. Come on, there you go. There's my roof. Square this up a bit. So what kind of gates do we have? We get the middle gate, which isn't... Can I get a pallet through that? Yeah, I can get a pallet through that. Isn't terrible. I'm gonna heavy armor all the way around it. I would need to cut free. Either go this direction and cut those rocks off, or go this way and cut those rocks and then frame it in. Yeah, I think this way is probably the best. Maybe even bring it out a little bit more so it's centered on the build space. That's actually pretty centered. Elevator could work, yeah. I could do a lifting elevator. I'm gonna be using the forklift though through here, so probably not great to have an elevator. 'Cause the forklift flies. Should probably build your frame up. And let's close this so I can see what I'm doing. Okay, heavy armor blocks. Completely framed in heavy armor blocks. I know what I'm gonna do. It's gonna be expensive, but double door it. Can't have this taking any hits. That gate is pure evil. It's uneven number blocks, but it's fine. We're gonna use it for great success. It's gonna be awesome. Ammunition depot. Coming online. So hopefully it doesn't explode. And if it does, it's mostly outside the base. To build a crane above? Build a crane above. Wow, these are all 50 metal grids apiece. Oi. Good grief. It's expensive. Metal grids. Cobalts. I'm gonna need a lot of cobalt. And it might be time to paint this pink. Oh, speaking of things painted pink, how we doing? Yeah, it's getting there. What's my carrying in my inventory right now? Stone. All right. Yeah, this has got to be painted pink. You done good, Drills, but you're done. All right, well, while that gets worked on, and that is not going to be done for a minute. Is that enough space to get through with a forklift? I think that's going to be just the right amount of space. All right, let's just cut this off. Get it out of my way.
Please check inventory for extraneous tools. A steel plate. You seem to be overloaded inventory. Have you considered our inventory DLC? Maybe
Probably
consider
enough.
changing game setting.
Now, do we want to go farther over or down? Probably down.
Your battery level will be low on the next beep.
Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, the forklift can get through a normal door. So we should be okay there. It's just the pallets. Some of the pallets are pretty wide, but that's like a too large block wide door. How are you going to transfer everything over? Spawn it in the existing world and jump over to it? Or, yeah, we're going to do it probably a fresh save, to be honest. You don't have much of a choice with that. So we'll be loading up a ship and then bouncing it over, and then we'll have this place saved if we ever want to come back to it. Ready to go. All right. What we're going to do is drill out the floor here a bit flatter and flush this out more. So all of this needs to come off.
Engineer. A steel plate cannot get to your inventory.
Gotta go lower. Before we do that, let me build this up. Scratch that. I want to go lower. Nice. Clear all this out. And cut this wall out.
Many days is yet to come. Too many times has come to pass. Too many moments put aside. Getting out alive, getting out alive. Writing letters in the sand. Lost to ocean's gentle hand. Through the sunrise I will thrive. Getting out alive, getting out alive. When you find that open door, you gotta let them love you more. Tender hearts will always fight the darkness of the light. When you find that open door, gotta let them love you more. Tender hearts will always fight the darkness of the light. The darkness of the light. The darkness of the light. The darkness of the light.
Freaking wave emote doesn't work. No, the drill won't fit. That's why we haven't used the massive one. It just won't fit. It's not gonna happen. Not quite within range of all of this, so I'm gonna have to clean some of this up. It doesn't have to be that huge, it just needs to be secure. Go the other direction. I've only watched the first episode so far, Splinter Cat. So I honestly don't know. Probably should stop this from spinning while it's drilling forward. I need to go back and watch the next couple of episodes? I think are out by now. At least 2 episodes are out. All right. Starting to bang into this a little bit. Do another spinning drill. I don't know how far I can go with this. Let me keep this back a little bit more away from the edge. Give me as much clearance as I can so I don't run into anything when I'm bringing supplies down here. I think I'm at that point where the drill ship would do better than a flat drill. Come on back. Kind of want to cut out this wall a little bit though, so let's get the velocity on that rotating. Wrong way. Give me a better angle. And then rotate it, up it.
You do realize I'm the one keeping you alive. Maybe you should keep my battery topped up with that in mind.
Cool. All right. Nope. What else we got for music? Let's go for something a little bit more. No. All right. So I need to get some regen in. Yep, Wasted yelling at me. Grab some supplies. Am I out of steel plates? No shit. No. Get in there though. Now that I have this open, I can store stuff down here too. Probably not great to put the explosives next to the reactor. I'm guessing I would probably regret that. Oh, you rotated around all the way, didn't you? Yeah, rotate back. Oops, that's braking torque. It's true. Heavy armor is gonna eat all my plates. I think it's worth it though. Whoa, wrong way. There we go. Uh-oh. May explode. May explode. Oh, yeah. This is fine. That's the sound of Bob desperately trying to keep it from exploding. There it goes. This is fine.
You seem to be overloaded. Have you considered our inventory DLC? A still plate cannot get to your inventory.
All right.
For extraneous tools.
So, let's get this. How do I want to set this up? This is going to be a storage area. Okay, I'm done with this.
Inventory is full. Maybe consider changing game setting.
Probably how deep do we want to go with it? No, I think this is good. This will be good. It's kind of just an ammunition pit. The forklift out. Let's do it this way.
Engineer. A still plate cannot get to your inventory.
And then, was it 2 down? Yep, and then straight across. I might move that pipe and that just to get stuff through here easier. Actually, let me move that forward, back one. Back 2, let's go right here. It did finish up some of the steel plates. Some of the heavy armor, surprisingly. Going for a third layer of armor. This is just light, though. And then the rock will do fine on that side. Cool beans. What the heck? I look over at chat. They're talking about Jim Carrey for some reason. I just read he's retired from acting. Sounds like that next Sonic movie is probably going to be his last one if he's even in it. Oh, yeah. No, I was shocked. He was one of the funnest things to watch in that Sonic movie. If you haven't seen it, Jim Carrey is a freaking blast in that movie. There we go. Get the floor put in. It's not a very wide space. Not that it really needs to be, but... What I'm thinking is 2 floors of supplies, and then keep, like, this space clear for the forklift to get in and out. Gives me an idea what needs to be cleared off. Shouldn't be anything over these squares. And this should not be in the way of anything flying down. Yeah, I agree. Like, seeing some of the stuff with him over the last few years, it seems like he just, not even just like a break, he just needs to find some new passion, something else to do other than acting and being a comedian. That dude's been running on all cylinders for how long, you know?
Power low.
Yeah, I heard about that
Browser.
text.
Disabling Netflix.
He's got some kind of health issue, doesn't he, Bruce Willis? Aw, Splinter Cat, thanks for the 5. Trying to decide the best voice for Clang if Clang had to be voiced. Clang had to be voiced? In my head, Klang's always had this voice of, like, some kind of Mount Olympus. Kind of old school deity. Okay. All right. I'm digging it. These are... Yeah, these are the right blocks. Let's put some walls up around it. Fire. because I can actually make this into like a shelf, and if I want to, I can cut this back more. And then this will be a floor. Squeeze in here. How much space am I looking at? That's not too bad. It's a little tight because of the roof. But if I can't fit the packages in here, I'm doing it wrong, because that means it's not going to fit inside a ship. And then I've got this entire floor as well as an ammo depot. And I can also dig out that direction. And then when it's time to load the ship, we just go straight up this. Whoa, did I really have enough for all of these blocks? I guess I had some cobalt, obviously. Oh no, it must have been my stockpile of... Oh, you know what it is? It's that we're still getting pieces. They're coming off of this. How much you want to bet? I'm getting girders off of this thing. Am I out of range? Nope, I'm still working on it. It's also split it in other pieces. Hey, Rumble Strip, thanks for the 5. Huh? What's this? Where am I? Do I smell missiles? What's it say? I'm so confused. Check it out. Time to start moving them, honestly. Is there any more building that we want to do in here before I start moving packages? I mean, I'd like the floor to be a floor. That would be cool. Maybe some lighting. The actor who played Galeron. Oh, Bug Eyes himself. Galeron, leader of the High Council. I haven't even seen an episode of Star Trek with Galeron, but yes, absolutely. That dude's, I swear, he was cast specifically for his eyes. I love it. So good. Okay. Floor panels first. Ooh, what we're gonna need in here. Not recharge. Wow, what's the for the tether mod, it is, those are all the words that it's some kind of station. There it is. Charging station. It's one of them words. We're gonna need charging stations down here. Because we're gonna need to keep the cargoes charged. All right, let's go grab a cargo box and see if we blow ourselves up in our first attempt to move a cargo box down here. That's not a good sign. Oh, it's Bob grinding the stuff, right? Why are you yellow and not green? Because yellow means it's not hooked up, doesn't it? Green means it's good to go? Oh, because there's nothing at the end of this. What the hell? Where's my... Where... I don't know, but I'm not playing around with it. We're weaponizing this thing. Put an autocannon on it. Well, there's your problem. Yeah, you're not wrong. All right, let's reattach you or attach you to. Actually, charge this guy. There we go. You be charged. Your mass block's actually off, and that's great. Let's turn your batteries on. Three days of power. That's plenty. All right, let's see if we explode. Got it. What I didn't do was turn off the... Yeah, so this is our vanilla forklift that actually fits through a standard door. That's a thing. It's pretty great. Somebody sent me one that was like a spacesuit thing made out of vanilla blocks. It was like, that will never fit through a doorway. Do-do-do-do. Just a bunch of missiles, don't mind. Oh wait, where's our... Yeah, no, our braking thrust is far enough away. We're not gonna explode, right? There's the dampers off. Glide it in. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. All right, top floor, bottom floor for missiles. Let's do bottom floor, because we can stack these pretty high. And then all the way towards the back. So the way you do this, you get it close to where you want it, right?
All right, starting crash timer now.
Because I turned off my parking brake. And then once you're there, if you're in a zero-G environment, the way that I'm doing this is I turn on my mass block, which is in the crate, give it a chance to settle, so it's vertical to your gravity field. Turn on your mag locks. Turn off your artificial mass. If the light is green, the trap is clean. And we're good. And that's in here, ready to go. And we got a charging station here if we feel like we need to top up those batteries, but they're good for 3 days. And that was before I turned the LCDs off. Now they're good for, 3 days and 11 hours. And those are real days, so that's fine. It's not going anywhere anyways, even the batteries run out. So that's 6 missiles. Cool. I want an alien power loader cockpit. That's too much to ask? No. I'm totally down for that too. I was watching, what is it? Another anime. I've been on an anime kick recently. I've been catching up. I'm watching My Hero Academia. And they're like, it's a class of wannabe superheroes. They're working on it. And they've got one character that has like acid superpowers and spit acid. And I cracked up when she comes up to the front of the class and she's like, okay, for my superhero name, I want, and they're all presenting what their superhero name's gonna be. I want to be named Alien Queen. And she straight up, it's just her head on the body of the Alien Queen from Aliens 2. It's like, yes, she's my favorite character now. Fantastic. All right, let's turn these LCDs off. We're not using them right now. Oops, that wasn't off. Those are off. Artificial mass is off. How's the battery looking? You're fine. Mag locks, auto lock off, unlock. Let's get you moved down below. So this is production. This isn't storage. This is production up here. Speaking of production though, let's make another missile rack. We'll make one more missile rack, just so you guys can see how it works. There we go. Production's online. Push the button. This is the make it go button. The button has been pushed. That means that the Bob is now set to build new whenever it gets around to it. It will build that crate. The only thing that we have to do once it's built is cut it free, also load it with missiles. I feel like this is the kind of challenge that multiplayer would actually be pretty suited for. Because one, you know, a little bit of lag really wouldn't hurt anything. There's enough jobs for everyone to work together yet do different things. I'm starting to think like this would actually be a pretty sweet way to play through multiplayer. Let's see. I can ask spacebar. That list TM is already too long. Oh, for what mods for him? I can only imagine what he's working on now. You will love it. How do you say that? Bow-free? Okay. If you guys want a recommended anime, it's an older one. It's a classic. It's called Yu Yu Hakusho. I think I've talked about it before. It is one of my all-time favorite series. And you might be thinking, oh, you know where this is going and whatever. No. Give it a chance. It's good. It's real good. A classic. All right. Another box of missiles. Kuwabara! Damn it, Urameshi. I love those characters. Can I stack you guys? Is there enough space in here? The one problem with these crate designs that we came up with yesterday is that the roofs aren't flat. So when you stack them, either you stack them properly or you don't and they fall over. So I had another person now that's like guiding me in. I can't see anything. Oh, I'm on my way. Yeah, I'm almost there. A little bit farther. I mean, my introduction was Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball Z. Dragon. Okay, slightly to the right. I am going to stack these two. I might not stack the rest of them, but I want to stack at least one. Okay, I feel like that's pretty flat. I just recently watched Gate. Yeah, it was okay. I mean, there were parts of it that I really liked. Gate, so here's the concept for Gate. The be blocked off. I don't need the mask block on. Is the mask block off from you? You can just look. Yeah. That's done. Those are stacked. So here's the concept. A gate, portal to another world, opens up in the middle of Tokyo. In the Ginza, actually. Place that I've been. I've actually walked where that gate opens up, which was kind of cool. So anyways, in the Ginza, a gate opens up in the middle of Tokyo. And this gate leads to a quintessential Tolkien-esque fantasy/anime world. And we don't know what's on the other side. The gate opens and a army rushes through the gate from this world and attacks Tokyo. Kills a bunch of people. I need to unlock and
Why this? We've been here for ages.
So they surprise everyone. It's terrible. One guy kind of becomes a hero. So the JSF, the Japanese Self-Defense Force, which is the Japanese military, more or less, which I was based at, a base which was JSDF and U.S. Air Force like combined, right? And they more or less fight them off. Right? Once, guns show up, they all get their ass kicked. And they don't pull that crap where it's like, oh yeah, the armor can stop bullets and they've got magic. It's like, nope, these are just dudes with spears and swords, and these are relatively modern late 1990s like technology that the JSDF has. But it's still more than enough to deal with like pikemen and archers. And it's just, all of the battle scenes are great because it's like, nope, that's kind of how you'd figure it'd go. Wow. They're not even about to give them a chance. But then there's some politics and some relatively interesting characters. There's also a lot of weird fan service, so be aware. There's some oddities. I'm gonna let that crate recharge because that one was out of power. How are you doing? Because you've been recharging we're recharging for a while. Because I never charged these batteries when I built them. They're dead. Yeah, no, these batteries are dead. They've never charged at all. All right. What about you? You charged? You guys should be. They're just small batteries. Cowboy Bebop is fantastic. Yep. Go into Cowboy Bebop ready to jam because it's about the music. There's a reason that each episode is called a session and not like an episode. Like, plot is secondary. It was, I swear, the whole point of Cowboy Bebop is to be like, hey, let's see what we can animate to music. Okay, so you're fully recharged in 9 minutes, but you're not set to just charge. If I set you to just recharge, okay, you're on 8-minute recharge. I'll just let you do your thing. You know, I haven't built another one of these. This was a manually built one. We might take a blueprint of this and build another one. So we have another crate of 20 millimeters ready to go. I enjoyed Gate for all of its weirdness and rushed ending. I still enjoyed it. Oh, because you're busy, aren't you? You're taking apart that ship into orbit right now. Oh yeah, there's a hilarious moment. I was laughing and Tabby's like, what are you laughing at? And I was like, look at a moment at this character's face. This character's face is drawn in, it's got like 4 lines, and that's the entire face, right? That's the level of detail, and it was taking up like half the screen. Now look at this tank, and they show this tank in gorgeous detail where you can see the rifling in the barrel. It's like that Panzer Tank Girl show where it's like, yeah, the characters are, they're all right. There's a little bit of detail there. And then there's the tank that you can see every rivet on. That shit cracks me up. It's like for some reason food in anime is always hyper detailed. I'm guessing all the metal grids that are coming off of that are just getting put right into that heavy armor, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. What is this? It's not dead. Oh, I thought this died in the attack. Oh, it's definitely like power dead, but I thought the other forklift exploded. No, it just ran out of juice. I must have used it to move some of these parts. That's a warhead. Found another one of these. Remember there was like 11 warheads on this? I still never found them all.
Engineer, a steel plate cannot get to your inventory.
Wow, the Mark 1 lives. I'll have to bring the other forklift over here and move it. I can move another one of the crates. You know what? I'm kind of starting to think that I didn't hit the right button. Now maybe it's on. Maybe it was already on. I'll just look. See, and I just go up to the Bob. It's right here. Are you on build new? Okay, you're on build new now. Cool. How's your batteries? If you don't need to be charged, I'll move you next. 8 hours. Okay, you need to be charged. I thought I can't charge you in there. How are you doing? 0 hours. Okay, you've never been charged either. I'll slap you on recharge mode. Oh no, yeah, text. That Panzer Girl show, it is worth a watch. Mighty Jingles will probably say the same thing. It's worth a watch just from the crazy level of detail. Like, the concept is ridiculous. It's basically a high school that instead of having sports has tank battles between other schools. but they go into ridiculous level of like military detail with these tanks. I don't know like what the graph looks like between people who like anime and people who like tanks, but there's obviously enough overlap that somebody was willing to fund a project like that, which is hilarious to me. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab one of these. It doesn't matter if the batteries are dead. Because I can only use... Why don't I just build more rechargers? This is obviously gonna be a problem. I'll mirror them. I'll put one over here too. I don't know why I'm putting them on the roof, but whatever. Probably so the cable is in the way. Yeah. Speaking of projects, you wonder how in the world did this get funded? Sweet. All right, that's charging out too. I guess I can just move this now. Yeah, let's just move it now. Mag plate's offline. Forklift, come to me. And then I'll take another. I have a blueprint of it. It's fine. Probably don't want to grab it by the butt. Let's grab it by the buttons. Gotcha. Gotta use those inertial dampeners off when I back up, or I'm gonna fry the cargo container. Yeah, military vehicles, guns, food are always hyper detailed parts in anime for some reason. Yeah, come to think about it, I think it's like UU doesn't actually have much in the way of fan service. They don't do any of that. No. Especially like the really out there stuff. I think the most detailed anime has to be My Hero Academia. For like the general series, the more popular ones. Man, like the colors in that show are amazing. And their sense of like energy is really good. Yeah, I think we're gonna put this on top actually. Let's put the GATs up here. I'm gonna put it up on this little ledge. Why not? Aw, thank you, Logical Insanity. I'm glad you enjoyed those. My apologies for not having more of that content on the channel. That's one of those things that like I really like to do, but I don't even want to say the audience is so small. I honestly blame the way those books, the Star Wars RPGs are marketed. Just really drive me crazy. Okay, am I on a... I should be able to come up on a platform, right? Yeah. Oh, still moving. Just gotta put it down. There we go. Oh, I'll release it.
Brakes off. Engaging hydraulics.
Sweet. Ah, no. So this thing is light enough that I can actually hit F on it and move it. Like I can move it around with the manipulation mod. All right, we're locked. I'm gonna open it again because it entertains me. Oh, it's like the box from see if I can turn it right. What's that movie? The Tarantino movie? With the suit with the briefcase? This is how I find out how long the chat delay is. Pulp Fiction. Mike T got it first. Pulp Fiction. Ah. Except for we know it's in the box. Six 20mm
Finally,
Gatling cannons.
I've been here for ages.
Yeah. Wah. Oh, you know what we're gonna do? Let's go grab the other forklift and get it charging. Where were you? There you are. Yeah, Ramban, I agree with you. It's actually pretty good. I bought the 3rd season, and I don't know. I haven't gone back to watch it. It didn't grab me as much as the first 2. Maybe it gets better. I think it's because they went straight into the politics. Yes, the show, That Time I Got Reincarnated as a Slime, is thick with politics. I shit you not. Oh, we don't want to go down there. We want to go. Actually, we'll go into the production house. Not even joking. And that's actually why it's good, but I think season 3 went a little too hammy into it right away. No, like, not real life politics or real world politics. Their own fantasy world politics. And just, yeah, it's...
All breaks to say. I hope you didn't need any.
It's so funny to me. All right, we're gonna park. You know what? Let's move another crate down there. We'll just take this one too. Okay, maglocks are on. Come with me, box of boom boom. We'll put it on the bottom floor. What's the deal with these crates? Have you been able to see inside them yet? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I got out instead of, well. Oh, this one's, yeah, this one isn't missiles. This one's autocannons. I should separate these. Oh, interesting problem. I need to be able to turn around in here. Am I on like a rock or something? I feel like something weird's going on. No, it's fine. I need you. Because this guy has no power. Thank you. Oh yeah, mag block's on.
I see you're a fan of the P technique. You're going to regret that.
I do what I want, Wasted. Wasted bot 9,000. I actually did hit P2. How did he know? He knows. Let's push this back over here. Yeah, so I turn the light on. There are boxes on the sides there, and those are modded crates because they look cool. And those are holding a bunch of ammunition for the ACs. So, yeah. Let's go ahead and, no. I'm gonna detach you. Mag, locked, artificial mass, offline, auto cannons, off, and don't show in terminal because that's just silly. Turn that off too. Don't show in terminal. Cool. Cool. All right, now you can oh, you batteries, are you on chargers? You're on auto. Put you both on a recharge. Boop. Nope. Boop. Let your battery recharge a bit. Yeah. So one of the funny things about what we've been doing, I streamed for like 8 hours yesterday, designing those boxes and doing some work on the base, just general maintenance stuff and getting things rebuilt. And people kept coming in, and everyone is so confused by like this. Which is kind of part of the fun. And there's also like, why don't you just stick it in a cargo container? It's like, well, yeah. You're not wrong. That is legit easier to do. But that's not what the challenge is here. That's what the plan is. Oh, MRE instructions. Oh, I'm out of coffee. All right. So, I'm gonna let those charge a bit. Looks like Bob is overly busy right now. What's going on with you? No, Archer, really, well, one, it's so to challenge me to build new weird things like cargo containers. I've never done that before. Never bothered. Why would you even bother? Until you have to do it, and then you're like, oh crap, what's important to you? You know, is it the ability to get an actual forklift underneath it? Does it need to be openable? Does it need to be powered? Does it need to be able to be used in gravity? Does it need to have magnetic locks? What's power supply gonna be like? How do you recharge it? Like all those questions popped up because I was like, I think I'm gonna only be able to move stuff into the next place that we travel to if it's physicalized and in the world space and not in a magic cargo container. So that's the plan. That's what started it all. And also just an excuse to build cool things. Like, why use small grid ships if they are generally worse in every way to large grid ships? Because large grid ships eventually, I don't know if anybody else has this problem, turn into the do-it-all ship. They end up being a mobile base that does everything. So you never build anything else. You build that one ship, and then you're like, now what? Purpose-built ships are fun. And vehicles. And then to meet the challenges that you come up to when you only can build small grids? Yeah. What's this? Conveyor junction? How about I eat all of these light armor blocks while you take care of the heavy stuff?
Warning. Please check inventory
Oops.
for extraneous tools.
Did you make any of the Marine Corps MREs, aka crayons? No. No, not yet. Not yet, Ham. I guess you heard that part in in yesterday's stream. Hey, that wasn't my idea. That came from a Marine. All right. I think it might actually be coming close to time to start building the ship. What happened to the shield? Actually, that's a question we should answer. You ran out of something again, didn't you? You monster. Wait, you didn't even go up. We didn't build anything. 784. Oh, don't tell me they're not. What's the deal? What are we doing? What do we got going on? Gold? Ingots. We have no gold. Let me guess, but you didn't refine it. Platinum? Platinum? There's 45,000 platinum in there. But there's no platinum ingots. None of the refineries are currently working on anything. I see the problem. No, actually, I don't see the problem. What's your deal? You say you've got platinum to refine, but I don't believe you. Is it in the ore container? Did I damage the connector? Maybe that's what's going on. You running okay? No. You're not running at all. Give it a second to, like, figure its stuff out. Okay, there it goes. There it goes. Configuring data. Good, good, good. Hey, look at that. There's gold in there now. There's 268 platinum in there. There's 0 ore. Yeah, we're just out. Yeah, the script broke. So, what are we missing then? Platinum? Yes. We're missing platinum. Sure. Arg. The whole time this thing's been lying to me. Is what I'm picking up on. It's been lying to my face. Alright, we'll go mining. Alright, I want chat's opinion on something. There is a block, a mod, that we can get. Alright. There's a mod, not this mod. Don't look at that mod. That's not the, not that mod either. Hang on, I gotta find it. Out of context, nuclear warhead mod. This mod, it was PM'd to me by Arthur. And it was the resource nodes mod. That's what it's called. Okay, I'll show you. Actually, let me get cruising first, and then we'll look at it. Yes, that was the one with the platinum that we found a new spot for. Let me get cruising, and we will look. So the idea is here that mining gameplay is kind of boring, and we spend a lot of time doing it. Now, I'm not convinced this is a good idea or not yet. Resource nodes. Static Drill is a mod that will add 3 new blocks to the game. Each of these blocks have the ability to mine whatever the ore type is below them. Ignore the pipes, it's a different mod. So it mines on its own whatever is below it. And this is like the most basic setup, right? Obviously, we would probably build a proper base with defenses and stuff at the nodes that we wanted. Meaning, it would be more about going and picking up the ore once a base is established somewhere than sitting there bashing our heads against a wall mining it. But mining can be fun in Space Engineers, don't get me wrong. And then building mining vehicles can be fun, so that's kind of the limit. But it is a resource spawning mod, basically. It won't actually... I don't think it'll mine the ore below it. Color codes. It has to be in the voxel to start mining. The colors are below. For the new base, not for here. For the new planet. And the planet that we're gonna be going to is got active, like, forces on the ground. So we'll have to defend these. reading people's comments about this. I'm not gonna use drill info. It's the same thing, but it just eats voxels. Nah. Cargo's not full. Ignore it. It doesn't take into account subgrids. Which our entire cargo container is a subgrid. It's got repair parts inside my cargo on the actual miner. That's why it says we're almost full. I like that you say that, Mechanized, when most... Isn't every planet empty? And isn't that true about every planet you go to in Space Engineers? And since it's not actually empty, and you actually have locations to go to, doesn't that make it unique in Space Engineers? Oh, right. The platinum in this one was actually below surface. Ugh. On that side of the wall. It is cricket, this is true. That's what we're working on right now, Thomas. We need more platinum. Platinum and gold for days. I agree, Jormigan. I mean, if it wasn't for... I don't know if I'd still be playing this if it wasn't for Lucas, to be honest. His NPCs, his AI mods, like... have kept the game going. He gives you that, you know, existential threat kind of deal. Not a great mining spot at all. See if we can find another mining spot. Another node. Platinum, isn't it? Nah. New node. This rock's had 2 spots. There's gotta be more. Mechanize, another solution also might be bring your server speed cap up. If you're thinking that the world is too big, then you're probably going too slow. He's using, what, a 120 planet, right? So it can't be that big. I haven't seen any other ore yet. Might have to check one of our other mining locations. Oh, just saw it. Yep, there was a platinum spot somewhere over here. Bingo, 200 meters that way. Oh no. This is something I've mined before. Ah. Okay, we'll come at it from side. No, I haven't made the 20mm ammo yet. Still got lots of production to do. Though the ammo will be easy to make. We're sitting on the magnesium mine. There, now we're gonna be able to get in here. A little bit closer. Yeah, Saber King. And that might be the case. We might have to put in like an extra NPC mod or even some of the AI, like ground AI, to make it a little bit more interesting. I like the idea that there's static stuff to go check out. There's bases, there's HQs, there's colonies, there's places to trade. That's going to be a lot of fun. And then making the world space more traversable. You know, coming up with ways to get around it faster. And who knows in what way we can do that. Like, I have some ideas if we decide, oh man, the world is, it's just too big. It takes forever. We spend all our time driving. Which right now I'd like to spend more time, I'd rather be transporting than mining all the time. You know, I like to change that a bit. So in what way, I don't know yet how I'm gonna make that happen. That's it. That's like all the platinum in here. There's a little bit more 90 north of us and above us, but there's a little bit more in here. Let me guess. I'm like full of... Nope, fine. I'm not thrilled on automated drones for mining. I've never had good luck with them. I think they take longer to make than it is to just mine the ore yourself. They'll normally crash into something. Their GPS will screw up because auto-pathing for space engineers has always been super questionable. I'm not a fan of auto mining drill drones. Okay, that is the other one that we've already mined. We're We might be done with this spot. Yeah, I think we're done with this one. Let's delete. Let's call it tapped. 9 kilometers, there's another one. Is that the only 2 platinum mines that we found? I say the only 2. There are 2. I should be happy about that. Oh, hello. There's a mining outpost. We could give that a poke. Who knows? It might be full of platinum. It's a pirate one. I wouldn't feel bad. And you play on a hostile world? Serious? Is it a free-for-all world? Can you be randomly attacked? Not really free-for-all so much as there are factions that have territory, that have bases of operation. These are all NPC factions. He's got a map and everything, so you can see like, and the cool thing is they don't spawn unless you get a certain distance to them, because you know the game would just crap out if it spawned all of these stations and buildings and stuff. So as the player gets closer and starts like investigating, things get a little hairier. And there might be some stuff on timers. I don't know the details, but yeah, there's some cool stuff in there. Yeah, Reverend, the problem with that is you'll end up mining it all. Like if I had it auto running, it would mine the node and then it'd have to be moved. I'm not against the idea of having more versatile mining platforms. I have it installed, Jay. I have not really tried it, though. So I have a camera on this, don't I? No, I don't. I don't think I need a camera, though. Let's see. If I were to change the top middle screen... Actually, let's do top right. That's not showing anything useful. And switch that over to the radio spectrometry reader. So I think I need to read the guide for it on how to actually activate the scan. Oh, and I also need to see where my ore detector is because it's probably not... Oh, it's right there. Okay, so it is pointing in the right direction. Let's see what... Yeah, it is working. Look at that. It just changed. Okay, so this asteroid... So you just line up the one with the right lines. So silicon? No. Iron? Oh, it just moved. What the hell? A big spike on silicon. And yeah, so there's definitely silicon there. Ooh, there's a little spike on platinum. It just moved again. Maybe I'm on like the edge of another rock. Undetected. Scanning. You need 3 spikes for a resource. Gotcha. Scanning. Okay, this is cool. So this one would be... all the bottom. Magnesium, right? No, uranium. So that one's uranium. Oh, this mod is awesome. Of course, this will be completely useless for us when we're... That one's silicon. How far does it go? Really far. Scanning. That one is ice. About a 5-kilometer range. Iron. All right, let's drop this stuff off. Interesting. That's quite cool. Hey, Thorn, thanks for the 2. I'm thinking it's time for some coffee. It's time for some lunch soon. And drop off this platinum. Maybe go get more. I do miss the exploration that used to come with like EEM. There's a couple of other mods that were really good where we'd find like wreckage in space, and I remember using like a radar mod that was pretty cool that would give you didn't know what you were picking up, right? Like you knew you were picking up something and it would take you time to figure out like, okay, it's a small something, it's a small object of unknown origin, and then you'd get closer and you'd have to investigate. And it didn't have to have like an antenna to get your attention, or a beacon, so it could be unpowered. You'd find like old wrecked space stations and rusted bits of all kinds of stuff. It gave you an alternative to mining, really, because you could go salvage work. EEM's still around, but I haven't tried it in ages. Okay. Refineries. Yeah, that is a lot of stone. You start chewing through some of that platinum. That 500 gold is not going to last long. Let's see, available. Oh no, it says available 592. So I have enough now. Or is that 500 per unit? It's a modded block, isn't it? Yeah, it is. No, we're good. Yeah, I have enough. I have enough to make the rest of the... Oh, I'm going to need more of these. Yeah, I needed like 100 of these, not... I still have enough. Platinum is probably going to be the trick. Hey, Dave, thanks for the 10. Late again, surprise, surprise. So it's back to the beginning for me. It can't have missed anything like the mass destruction I missed last week. Keep up the good work, man. Oh, thanks, Dave. All right, well, that platinum's going to take a hot minute. Well, let's go investigate. Do we have ammunition?
No fuel.
What? Oh, oh no, are you
fuel.
completely tapped? Oh, crap. Right. Oops. Shh, nobody saw this. The fact that I didn't refuel my ride. Hey, Charles. Thanks for the 5. Afternoon, Captain. Do you remember the old camera to LCD mod? If there was ever a commissionable mod, that would be the one. I know. I think grabby hands. If I was going to commission a mod, it would be a mod that allowed for us to manipulate blocks with our hands. We were talking about it earlier. Yeah, that would be my go-to mod. Either that or a mod that allowed us to create a block that you could attach to a grid that allowed you to pass through the block or a designated area, and it would save, blueprint everything in the block, and then it would load a new map of your designation and drop you in it with whatever you crossed over. Basically a gate that lets you move between saves. No, TSBG. Here, I'll show you what it does. We have that mod installed right now, the Magneto one. Boop. Here's a small block that I wish to manipulate. Okay. No, you know what? Let's not use this. This is a bad example. Let's use a block that we would actually want to manipulate. A Gatling cannon. We'll use the general Gatling cannon. The baby one, because we wouldn't be able to pick up the large. All right. So we just ripped this thing off an enemy ship. I'm out of metal grids, aren't I? Crap. Well, imagine this is finished. I'm gonna cheat this into full build, so we can use this as an example. Actually, it looked like we had the parts. Okay. So we just took this off of some raider on a desert planet, and we cut it off where it's been sitting on the ground, and I'm like, you know what? I want this. I want to keep this. Not only do I want to keep this, I want to put this on my ship. I want to mount this right here. Cool. I could totally do that right now with a merge block or with a welding pad. But here's where the limitation is. If this was turned in any other direction, see if I can rotate it. Yeah, can't even. Yeah, it won't let me rotate it even if I try. I can't rotate this. So if it's facing the wrong direction, there's no way for me to spin this with this mod. So if I wanted to line up the conveyors, can't do it. So it's kind of useless. It's kind of nice to like get stuff out of your way. I'm like, okay, I need to store this. I need to sit this over here. Let me grab this. Also, here's the other problem with this mod. Say I want to move a box, right? I've got a box. I've got it mag locked down. I want to pick it up. Hey, come back here. One of the issues is if it's a cargo container, the activatable button for this mod is also the button that opens cargo containers. And since most of the cargo boxes that exist in the game are like the whole thing is an activatable, you won't be able to grab them to move them. And by boxes, I mean, oh shit, come back here. Come back here. Stay put. Box. No, it's not called box. And it's not called crate. It's called cargo. No, not called cargo. What is the... It's a large block decorative. Holding it doesn't do anything. I'm doing it right now. You have to look at a non-activatable. See? Sadly, I don't think the guy is actually... It's called freight. Thank you. Freight. That's the one. So these blocks, you might be thinking, you know what? I'm going to keep some magazines in these. I want to keep these mobile, so maybe I like mag lock them to the ground, and then I'll pop them off the mag lock and I'll throw them into the truck. But I don't want them part of the grid because I don't want to have them, I don't want to loot them or something like that. So when this thing is welded, I'm pretty sure the whole thing is as an activatable. So when I use it, yeah, I can't grab it. Oh, I grabbed it that time, and I opened it. So, okay, that didn't grab, that didn't, oh, that one grabbed, no, and then it opened it. So yeah, it opens the box every time you try to like, you do it. And if you hold F, you just end up typing F 1,000 times in your search bar. So I love this. I think the mod is really cool, and it's like, it's almost there. It's really, really close, but there are some features that are desperately needed, like, you know, more control over this would be great. Actually, that's mainly my only thing. That would be my only thing. If I could rotate this freely, like if we were using it to build, this would be perfect. I'd be down with this. I like that it's got like a physics to it too, so I can just chuck it around if I want to. So if I want to... Yeah, and there's a mass limit, which is nice, because there used to not be a mass limit way back when. Where did it go? Shit. Anybody see where that went? I didn't, uh-oh. Why are we all talking about the mass limit like I don't know it exists? I know there's a mass limit. I'm not, yeah, it's very cool. So if you build up a, like this right here, this is still under the mass limit because we're in low grav. I imagine if I was on a planet that wouldn't work. It's also fighting against me moving it. But if I make this just even slightly heavier, I think it's really close to being beyond the mass limit. No, I can still move it. There was a block, I think it was like another thruster or something we put on, and that put me over the mass limit, and I couldn't move it anymore. So there you go. Why I would love to see a grabby hands block. It lets you actually manipulate stuff. How would you store Gatling ammo? Boxes? Honestly, probably with that box you just saw. Since there is no way to store those, a normal like magazine box, physically, right? Like, I can go grab one. I can go grab, you know, let's grab this. Give me like, okay, that's 82 rounds of ammunition. I literally just wanted one. All right, give me 10. Like, that is a thing, but there's no way to really... And Bob just picked it up. There's no good way to store that, so probably like just a few of these boxes is the way I'm gonna have to do it. In the AC... Wah! In this, I've actually got a couple of like crates of ammunition. I think it was this guy actually. Yeah, there's a couple of crates of ammo back there and back there. So. Oh, somebody saw the loot box. You know what? The ammo's down there now. We should probably keep these shut. Maybe put them on a timer or a sensor. I dig that. Do I have the... Yes, I do. Oh yeah, this is gonna be our... This is gonna be the button that opens this thing up. Because I forgot this comes in that pack. These aren't called doors, they're called middle gates for some reason. The button is ready. Nice. Works for me. What's the hand mod called? It's called... Look, it has a Magneto character on it. Is it called like Grabby Hands or something? No, it's called Magnetic Hands. Bum, bum, bum. It should be in the list of mods. Ba, 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 bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, ba. No. A manipulation tool might be called. Somebody in chat will know what the actual name is so you can search it easier. Okay, you're still taking that thing apart, not helping me weld boxes. I might be time to start the new ship, honestly. I'll help you a little bit.
Your battery level will be low on the next beep.
What are you? Yeah, grab that ice.
No matter how hard you push, that will never fail.
That's not off-putting at all. Dead space engineer hanging out. No, I didn't mechanize. It drifted. Also, it was huge. He's still in range. It's fine. Okay. Are we gonna do this thing in heavy armor? Yes, that was Wasted's voice. Check it out. I've shown this off a couple of times. This is the mod he just put out a couple of days ago. Snarky sounds. On the front page. Remember, heavy armor is gonna make it, well, really stupidly heavy, but I also don't have the metal grids. I'm gonna go with light. I'm gonna go with light armor on this. This is transport, small grade transport craft 1.0. Our first block is going down. I don't think you've actually locked it. Nope. Now you have crooked pushed it. Okay, it's locked. I think we're gonna start with the cargo container.
Charge me, or I'm cutting off your O2.
Ah! Alright. Being threatened by an angry British man. Okay, I need like a measuring stick. So your middle. Let's put the keel down. How many blocks is that from the middle? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10th block. 4, 5. 5 blocks. Okay. We're gonna do cargo bay first. You're welding this? Man, priority to weld new must be really low. Yeah, this just makes this like nice big flat grid. It's gotta be bigger than that. Or it's gotta be long. Eight, 9, 10th block. Nope, shield's not done. Platinum takes forever to refine. Still in the works. Saving throw. How are you doing today? I expanded you out to 10 blocks, didn't I? But I didn't expand you out to 10 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. Marker. Poor Bobby, so busy. Maybe we'll do an outer skin of heavy armor. Tempting. Okay, marker. That's a good point. Let's see if the assembler has actually managed to fill itself up. You know what? No, just go into the commander. What are you doing here? We've got 3,000 platinum left. Or you're still eating it. Nice. How are you doing here? 2,000 gold. 206 platinum. I'm assuming that means production. It is making as fast as it can. It's not full, I don't think. Well, just in case, we'll empty the assembler. Oh yeah, what was I doing? Assembler. Oh, maybe it was full. Huh. Man, it's gonna chew through that fast. So, I think we should double the length of this. Like, I think this width is pretty good. Maybe go with a curved exterior, interior hull. But double the length. Go for another 10 blocks out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And that's gonna be the cargo bay. Wait, how many? You're not 10 blocks. You're longer than 10 blocks. You're 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, you're 15, okay. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, 30 blocks long. Yes. So this is cargo like space. Cha. Doop 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 doop. our transport ship. Ugaris. This is not a refinery ship. No, this transport to take our stuff and us to a new star system. Gotta fill in all these blocks. I'm thinking we're gonna go hydrogen as our main power, so our main thrust source. We've got plenty of tanks floating around, literally. Off of that Reaver battleship. And give us some control in Atmo, too. Get some more still plates. Call this the thermos. Take your coffee, supplies, and go to wherever you want to go. Yes. Full of angry bean juice. Need a couple more blocks. Nope, that was not even in the same area. I'm actually kind of surprised Bob isn't helping me weld this. What the? Oh, you know what it's doing? It's welding the shield right now. You can see the sparks. How far? Oh, you're done. The shield's up. Oh, it's on. It must be on. You can't see it. What's that? It's a chunk of ice that flew away. Can I push it back to base? Maybe Bob will pick it up. The shields are online. Cool. You guys want to see it? Look at that. Look at that. Wow, 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 wow. It's changing colors, I bet, because of how much health it's got. Nice. All right, let me adjust it so y'all can see. I need an access port so I can control it. Let's see how big it's set to automatically. Uh-oh. You didn't scale to the entire base's grid. Oh, it's because it's a station shield, isn't it? It shows how many times I built a station shield. I'm gonna have to adjust you. It's not like a ship shield. Huh. Yeah,
Low.
I know that now.
Browser, disabling Netflix.
I gotta go recharge. All right, into the base. We'll use spectator cam to set it up. Shield size width. Whoop. just double it now. 1.7 million shields, and it's not fully charged yet. Actually, that height looked pretty good. I might knock that up to 35. And then... let's get the offset. Let's get it actually centered on the base, which would probably be centered over the production facility. And then we need to bounce width. If you guys equal 60 and actually do 120 and 120 and keep it kind of spherical. Shows how small the base is compared to the asteroid we're set up on. I need to set your depth to 120 as well if I want to keep it a circle. Boom! Maybe not. Let's go 60. Doesn't need to be a perfect circle. Definitely move that forward a bit. Good to see the shield is online finally. Which means we can make it smaller. We only need to protect the top of it anyways. So let's go with maybe, let's drop down to 90. Let's see what we can do with 90. If some of the turrets aren't completely covered, I don't really care. Definitely can bring it lower. Oops. Offset height. Nope. Okay. That's supposed to be height offset, but it's not. Depth. There it is. Lower? A little bit higher? Yeah, I own the rack. It's not going to go anywhere. Alright, cargo container is definitely in the shield. Turret's in the shield. Bring it to more to the right. I'm not worried about the satellite turret. So let's move it slightly more to the right so we can get the more expensive artillery cannon in it. And then I'm going to call that good for now. You still within the shield? Ooh, it's close, but it's in the shield. How are you? You in the shield? Oh, talking about close, man. All right, it's in the shield though. And if these two stick out, I'm not worried about it. They can stick out. Cool. Actually, speaking of the wreck, I'm gonna move the wreck closer. Because I think those sections may be out of range. And it ate the other section already. Oh, you actually broke off and are flying away right now. Oh, balls. That wasn't what I wanted. Come on, grab it. Gotcha. Gotcha. Come with me. Not gonna have to wait long.
I see you're a fan of the P technique. You're going to regret that.
You don't know me. You don't know my life, Mr. Wasted Bot. I don't care if he's right. All right, let's grab this. Gotcha. Bring it back. Please don't grind the block that I'm holding on to.
Alright, starting crash timer.
Now for you, big chonker. Hey, Jay. Thanks for becoming a new member. Appreciate it. Okay, this thing is big. Ah, those were extra parts. Think we can get it in the shield? Let's find out. Oh, that's not a very good angle. If it's in the shield, it's in bob range. Because that's pretty freaking close. All right, we're good. Wait till the speed is drained and detach.
I hope you didn't need any of those.
Did you float out of the way? Gotcha.
Excuse me, you said you could drive?
Oh, that's a new one I haven't heard.
Don't be surprised if it's not here when you get back.
What?
Powering down seatbelts. Are you sure you want to park in this neighborhood? Some unsavory types have been seen around this vicinity in the past few seconds. Oh, thank God. Please, never try again. Are you sure you want to park in this neighborhood? If it's not some unsavory types have been seen around this vicinity. Some unsavory types have been seen around this vicinity in the past few seconds.
I like that there's still ones that I haven't heard. Oh, good job, Bob. You started working on it. Nice. You started welding. And then I distracted you with more wreckage. So now the design idea has to come through. Like, okay, this is going to be the hangar bay, right? Not hangar bay, cargo bay. So are we going to go with a Serenity style hatch in the front, cockpit above it? So the entranceway is in the front. Is it going to be in the rear, like something like a that one space engineer, Star Citizen I'm thinking of. Little mini freighter that I can't think of the name of now. Damn it. Is this going to be buried, and then the only way down is through like a lift that goes to the surface, and the whole ship lands on like legs? That could be kind of cool, but also pain in the ass to move stuff on and off of, though, because it would have to come off of have to any hatch we're gonna have to do a rotor door. So that could be pistons, honestly, that lowers down. Like an elevator. So you have an open space. It'd have to be bigger than this. You hit a button, all 4 pistons lower down to the surface that are the exact same height as the landing gear. That has possibilities. That means I wouldn't have to design the front or the back to have a giant door attached. You know what we need? Oh, no, that's a grinding ship, not a... I mean, I could get the welding ship over here. Because you got a welder on you, don't you? No, you're pure grind. Why not the entire floor? Holy shit, like the entire cargo bay lowers down to the surface? Yeah, that might be... I don't think I like the idea of all of the weight of the cargo on this floor and the whole floor moves. That's dangerous. That's super dangerous. Because it's a lot of mass on small grid piston. Yeah, that's nope. Can't do that. I actually like the idea a lot. We can't do it. Okay, we might want to get a welding ship. Because then we could do like 9 of these at a time. Big bay doors that open up this direction. See, this is the, let's say this is the front. So I'd have to put like a cockpit on the top or asymmetrical, and the cockpit could be off to the side. I feel like over here. Eek. This is the rear of the ship. Big bay doors that open up like ramps back here. Maybe some stairs that go up. Yeah, I changed my mind, Penny. I'm sticking to the no large grid ships. Thomas, it does. That kind of makes me want to do it more. I'm not against the lowering of like a ramp that lowers. It just have to be smaller, and we keep it clear most of the time. And then when you bring stuff on board, then you find like a spot for it along the walls or anywhere back here. That's cool looking. Wow. That looks great, the dragon. I'm looking on the workshop now because I'm looking for inspiration. Tin Man. I like the flat front on this. That's very cool. These are large grids. That is very cool, though. It gives you kind of like a ship deck. I like the, it's got a bow to it. I like the design here. Very unique. You know, bulky neck. Got these weird engine pods. Never seen this before in my life. Very, very cool. Almost looks like that front end should separate. Oh, look, it does. Who knew? I like the sleek nature of this ship. Yep, yep. Primary shapes. It's good. Ooh, oh, look at that. Like, no shit. I like that. That's awesome. That's large grid, too. Crazy, right? Oh, the Excelsior looks gorgeous. So does that Ambassador class. Miranda for the win. That's something. Looks like the BFG from Doom. What is this? These are vanilla block or DLC blocks, aren't they? Decorative medical scanner with bed function. Oh, so you can use the sleeping mod. Includes dummy engineer. You can place for a set dressing. Something like the Bebop, since Agris has water to land on. Not puppers, as much as I'm like, yes, let's do that. I don't know enough about the water mod's current big change. I think there's a big version either coming out or it just came out. I think it's 3.0. That changed how the water mod works. And I don't know well enough how that works to know that I could design it without having it just sink. Could you imagine, like, we get this big ship, we load it with cargo, and then it sinks? I have no idea, Old, if 3.0 is out or not, but I haven't used it even if it is. So I don't trust myself to build a ship that can float. I like it though, puppers. I really like the idea of giving it like a ship's bow, like that one we just saw here. You know, something similar. Let's go to most popular items. Yeah, I love that the Fulcrum's just the Rebel, Star Wars Rebels shuttlecraft. Somebody built it. The Vectis. This is cool. This has got a big old belly on it. This is a drop ship. Not really cargo, though. I dig the vibe on this. Those must be rotors. That doesn't look like a normal angle you can get in Space Engineers. That's got to be rotored on. I like the plates, though. That looks really neat. It looks like some kind of vent. I'm totally stealing this idea. Use the vents to, or the plates to get a cool looking vent thing going on. Big Chungus is what that sign says. Accurate. That is cool. Oh, look at that cockpit. Fantastic. That is good shit. Just fill a tank with Vespian gas, very buoyant. Whoa, go back, go back, go back. Talk about having like an industrial vibe. Oh, we could use the... Man, I wish you could mix easier large grid and small grid in Space Engineers. Like if they ever do a sequel, this 2 grid shit, this 2 different grid sizes is... I hope they drop it. They get rid of it completely and everything just works on the same grid. So you have like this size block and this size block that can both attach to the same grid. So if you need to fill like a space, you can just do it. Be good stuff. Bottom deck cargo, front door hatch, upper deck living medical missiles, weapon batteries. Make a space ballistic missile submarine, Grey Cat says. I'm welding these because I'm thinking, and it's giving me something to do while I'm
Power low.
I'm debating the plan.
Browser. Disabling.
Could look at Star Citizen's Hull A and B if you want ideas for external cargo storage. Might work for the care packages. You know, Sigmund, I didn't even cross my mind to go external storage on these. But if they were external, we could put oh no. We could put a oh, that's a terrible idea. Parachutes on them and just shoot them off, like let them go. And let them fall to the surface of a planet. You know, have them on a merge block, just be like, all right, and then you stick a beacon on it so you know how far away it's gonna be. You can activate the beacon, detach the merge block, and then adjust course so that the box hurtles towards a planet. At a certain altitude, the parachute is set to open, in which case now you've got a beaconed crate with 3 days of power. So you have 3 days to find the boxes of supplies and get them back to your base, or they'll be lost forever. If they land on, like, not a mountain and roll down and explode. It'll need 250 new collision areas added to each one. Eh. I'm not here to solve problems. I'm just saying how I wish it was. Or they land on the water, causing them to sink. In which case, you'd have to build a craft that could go underwater and recover it, wouldn't you? Yeah, Blitz, right? You have to go and find it? I'm not even pointing out problems, Q Monster. I'm just like, hey, this would be cool. That would be a great way to differentiate an SE1 with SE2. How is that any worse or better than somebody building a ship this size out of small blocks? You don't think this has a billion collision things in it? Oh, he's helping. Thanks, Bob. Ship needs an escape pod. Doesn't even have a hangar yet. Let's experiment with the lift idea. Of course, I want to experiment with the lift idea, and I built this. We're gonna need a battery. This needs to be powered. Oh crap! I forgot. I might need you soon.
No
Nope,
fuel.
not what I wanted to do at all. There you go. Fully recharged in 18 minutes. Nice. To even get to the height that I would need this, put in this corner. Because it would have to be clear enough for a forklift and a full crate to get in. It would take multiple pistons. Probably, what, at least 3? Which means the landing gear setup would have to be chonky. Actually, that's only true. Yeah. This is still gonna need power, so we can test stuff. So let me grab a battery. Yeah, just throw a worker battery. It's not gonna stay. Bob. I'll go get him myself. I might be out of power cells. Nah, not yet. Oh, I had power cells. He was just busy. I just saw 100 and something of them. The exposed access below. Yeah. So, if that was the bottom, of a lift, that would be plenty of space. It would need to be wider though, wouldn't it? Yeah. 4 corners. Yeah, it would need to be wider. And made out of blast door blocks so that it could fit smoothly. Which would be funny, because that means the door would have more health than the armor surrounding it. Because there's no way we'd get a crate through here. How far? Well, this is our widest, largest crate. I don't think we're going to get any bigger than this one. And this sucker is... what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 wide? Yeah. 8 wide. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We just go 2 over this way. Kentucky, you're right. You're right. This is just me kind of measuring stuff. I just didn't feel like building the mount. I'd have to bring it up, and then there's more than enough room to do so. I'd have to bring it up. What? 3 blocks. But even if it loses 3 blocks, that's not terrible. It's easy enough. That's easy enough. I'm also not convinced with it being back here. Like, if this is the front of the ship... No, this would be the... Yeah, this was the front of the ship. Where would we want the lift to be? I'd want to be able to walk along the back side of it. I guess I would be able to when it's closed, so that's not really... That's a non-issue. All right, let's cut this.
Warning. Please check inventory. For extraneous tools. Please check inventory. For extraneous tools.
Yeah, we definitely want it to be plenty of space. Oh, death number. Thanks for the 5. Afternoon, Captain. What have I missed so far? A lot of building. A lot of building. We've been digging out the mine. Here, I'll give you a quick tour while I let Bob get some work done. So the ammo depot is built. We have, I don't know what was the last time you saw. We made some pallets, cargo pallets, for transporting from the weapons base that we're in right now. This is just some of them. We've got some already in the ammo depot, but there's a couple of 1,000-pounders. Those things are not messing around, right? This is Consti's mod. Pretty sweet. And Fluffy Dave. We've got some AIM 9s ready to go. Yeah. Which are currently recharging. They have 3 days of power when the cargo container is not connected, and I don't run the mag on it, which is pretty good. It works for me. We've also got, once those are charged, I'm going to move them down into the area down here. Let me push the button that shall not be pushed. Self-destruct button. Do not push this unless you really, really mean it. Oh, I mean it. Click the button. Blast doors are open. This is all heavy armor for our ammunition bay, and there's like, I don't know what, a meter of ore, of rock in the way if we start getting attacked. Down below, we've got the beginnings of where we're going to store our cargo for the trip. Up here on the top, our first box of 20mm rotaries with lights. I'm gonna make a couple more of these boxes. I don't know what else we're gonna put in them, but it's gonna be amazing. Maybe some standard rockets. Whoa. These are vanilla, by the way. I love it. Other than the guns, the 20mm aren't, but everything else is. So that's closed up. And then down on the second floor is our AIMs. These should be recharged by now. Some of our AC cannons and ammunition in the cargo boxes in the back there. So those are ready to go. 2 more crates of 6 AIM 9s. Ready to rock and roll. And what else? What else do we do? We dug this space out. Built the bunker. Flushed this out. Got a little magnesium. Got the shield generator up for the base. Let me head up. Boop, boop, ba-doop, boop, ba-doop, ba-doo. Close up. I love that this is double thicked with heavy armor. And since these should be pretty freaking strong. Yeah, 700, 800 steel plates. and there's 2 sections of them, so not screwing around with that. Those the double doors. Part of that is to protect all the ammunition from incoming fire. Part of that is to protect the base from the explosives. As you do. And then this right here is the beginnings of the new ship. This is the beginnings of the new, this is the cargo bay. So we're figuring out how we're gonna shape a ship around this box, basically. Our new home. On the way to Agris. And Fluffy Dave, thanks for the 5, says, I've just posted a link, a website in Shaq's chat that procedurally designs spaceships. Good inspiration for SE. I'll look at it later, after the stream. Thanks, Dave. Inquisitor Thomas, definitely not a Skaven. We all believe you. Thanks for the 9. Good evening, Captain. Was that piston on piston I saw tempting claim? Tempting claim, are we? Yes, it is. And yes, we are. Also, loving the look of the base and new ship. What are you gonna call it? The Skyforge Mark II? No, it can't be the Skyforge. This has to be like... Crate Forge? Baller Forge? No. Box Forge? No. Something will come to us. Turtle Forge? That's got a ring to it, doesn't it? Okay, you're really busy right now, Bob, and I realize that, so I'm just gonna help.
Please check inventory.
By help, I mean drop stuff on the floor for you to pick up. Interrupting your current work.
That will never.
Okay, how many blocks wide is this now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Whew, I still think that's pushing it. I think we're gonna go another 5 out. And I'm gonna go out sideways like another 3. This is gonna be the biggest small grid ship I think I've ever built. If that's the cargo container. Okay, I need these and some steel plates. The Boom Forge. The Boom Delivery Service. I need to make a sign that says no boom today. Boom tomorrow. Always boom tomorrow. And have it like written on the side of the boat. Did we actually go out 5? 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we did. Sweet. It's a 35 long cargo bay. With a picture of Ivanova on the side. No, I don't think we're gonna do a ramp. I think this is, we've done ramps before. Skyforge had 2 big ramps in the back.
It's your AI. What you see?
Still missed it. Actually out of steel plates? Yeah, I am. Wow. I did not pick up enough of those at all. Mailman. The Mail Forge. Oh, that's terrible. That is like the 3rd worst name ever. Yeah, out of steel plates? Why are there... Turn the Millennium Falcon into a Star Trek. Why? Why, Toe? Why did he do this? I mean... I love Easy Henry's work, but at some point you gotta be like, but why? So here's a question. Is E.C. Henry a professional modeler or a YouTuber? At what point do you switch over from one to the other? I swear, he just models whatever pops into his head, and most of the time it's amazing. I love it. Some of his, like, hey, you remember that blurry image in the background of some Star Wars movie?
Jargon.
Well,
Cutting off your O2.
oh crap. Well, I turned it into a real ship and gave it a narrative background. Yeah, I know. It was one of the new Star Treks. What was the first of the new JJ ones, isn't it? And the Enterprise, the original Enterprise is in Battlestar Galactica as one of the human fleets in the ships in the fleet. Just randomly in the background. I think there's also an R2 unit in a wreckage field, but that might be the new Star Treks. All right, how do you feel about this port now? Is this big enough? There's gonna be pipes, and there's gonna be lift on each corner, so I have to take that into account. Really, the only usable space will be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think that would be okay. 8 by... Problem, I made these really wide. And I don't want to be struggling to get these in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Make it the whole back of the ship. Oh, like this whole section back here could be the lift. That would be big enough to move a vehicle that way too. Does it really, Thorin? Oh, okay. Hey, Captain J, thanks for the 10. What is that voice AI? And thanks for the great content. Here's some coffee, money on. So that mod is Wasted Spaces, front page, second tab, snarky sounds. If you want to get yelled at by a snarky Englishman, there you go. Your dreams can come true. All right, let's mark this off. If I was going to build a lift and make it the entire back end, you know what? Instead of doing it the back end where it's, yeah, let's do it like this. Okay, so where's the middle? This is the middle, right? The back end is, that's too much. It gives a lot of options though. And that's still a lot of cargo space over here. So let's see. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then place. Double check that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 6. Well, that ain't right. It gives us 3 blocks on the outside, which is enough to walk through if there's an armored wall there. 3 blocks on the outside. I'm measuring before we cut. And this whole thing is the elevator. And if it's not an elevator, it's like a vehicle ramp. Or vehicle, could lower an entire vehicle. It's not even wasted doing a character. It's just wasted. And then we seal this up. My planet ship was about that large and 300 small grid gyros and still turned terribly. What'd you have on it? Yeah, it'll turn pretty terribly. This thing is huge, especially for a small grid. 300 gyros seems a bit insane. Did you have the power to run the gyros with a ship this size? We could put the cargo crate on this, lower it down, and then jettison it. Too. Like, this is kind of multifunctional. I'm digging it. Yeah. Hmm. So here's what I'm thinking about right now. I'm thinking about doing... Oh, I don't need to use blast door blocks. I can use normal blocks now because they fixed the collisions, didn't they? I could have this literally seal up if it doesn't freak out and explode. It'd probably be safer to use blast door blocks. We need to get the forklift over here for this job. I think this is the smartest way of doing it. Then get the forklift over here, detach it, lower it, get the merge blocks on it, get all 4 pistons rigged and set up. And then lift it into position and watch the merge blocks explode. Or maybe connect. I don't think I've ever merged anything this small with this many small grid bits. Can I lock a piston onto this? I can. Sounds perfect. I'm all for it. So this is the only thing holding this on right now. Once I cut it, it'll be free. Or I do it from the roof. No. This needs to go. Remember, do these have side mount points? No, they don't. So I can't hook to that. I have to hook to this. Gonna make this a little weird for a minute. So that's going to be about right there. All right, let's grab a forklift. Oh, PJ, thanks for the 2. Sorry I missed your donation. I was in the groove. What did you miss? Well, we've begun construction of our new ship. Beyond that, you've missed quite a bit. We actually have the base shield up, too. Why are you clanging? I haven't even released it yet, and you're already freaking out. All right. Not bad.
As cunning plans go, engineer, it's hardly your finest.
Good enough. I'm debating on whether or not I should just leave the merge blocks in place on the piston. Let's see what happens. Okay, you should be free and clear. Just need to thrust it forwards. Wow, I can't see a damn thing. What am I still attached by? Could use a weld patch, that's true. I am full burn, it's not doing anything. These should not be the same grid. Yeah, Wasted's figured out how to throw shade without even being on a server. It's pretty wonderful. Oh, I wonder. Yeah, I wonder if it's just such a tight fit that it doesn't. If it didn't detach. What am I missing here? I've screwed something up. This should be free. And have enough room. Let me try to gyro around a little bit. Can't tell if it's moving. Oh, it's 0 movement. They should have enough, like, yeah, I'm not getting any movement from this. I'm thinking it's somehow still attached to the grid. So my only thought is to take out the blast door blocks to give it some movement, some space. And then we'll put them in later. We'll do one side first. Maybe that'll give me the leverage I need. The room. Nah, this is still attached. Somehow. Weird. Have attachment points on their front face. What? The part where they shouldn't have collisions? They have attachment points? Do they? Hang on. They're not supposed to have collision on that side. How do they have an attachment point there? Holy shit, they do. Wow. Okay. Thank you for that little insight. That did not click. I'm sure I've run into that before, but man. All right, so yeah, it's not only... No wonder it didn't move. It's held on by 400 points. But it won't be in a second. All these have to come off. So I'll have to move it down. Cool. Yep, there we go. I like that I can hop. All right, so inertial dampeners are on. Let's go ahead and keep this thing pretty level. And move it down. I'm actually thinking about doing this backwards. I'm thinking about doing the pistons first on the door, and then have the back of the pistons merge with the ship. That'll allow me to get the height just right. On 2 pistons. That'll be a little weird, because it'll be like this. I'll have to power it, so we'll have to put a temporary battery on the rig. Only if cleanup is on. And it's not like that. I'm gonna need a control panel. Don't need this LCD though. Yeah, well, merging this was always gonna be a challenge. I do not need that big of a battery. Let me get baby battery. There we go. That should be more than enough. Oh yeah, you've got to come way higher. Ba, 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 ba. How many do I need to go up? It's 2 blocks per. 1, 2, 1, 2. So 4 total. 2, and then 1 for the arm. Then you got to go 1 out for the spacer. Got to go up 1 more. Merge block. Oh no, I don't, because we have we've got welding plates. Oh shit, I still have to go 1 more. Oh, we're good. So 1, 2, 1, 2, merge. 1, 2, 1, 2, merge. 1, 2, 1, 2. I do. Make sure we mirror it. So 1 in, 2, 1, and then we'll put a merge on it. 1, 2, 1, 2. You know, if I had mounted these off to the sides, that would give me more room to move forward, wouldn't it? Oh, but then I wouldn't be able to walk to this through the side of it. Never mind. I want that to be a walking path. Oh, this is gonna end fine. Are you accounting for the piston heads? No, I'm not, because they should be the same height as 2 blocks once you retract them. I don't believe in piston heads, and they don't believe in me. Ah, construction components. Making me have parts. I've made this like 100 times more difficult. All I really need to do is make a big door with a ramp, but instead I'm like, let's make a giant elevator. It'll be fine. That will totally let me load and unload gear and equipment as necessary without ever having any problems. Oh, and the thing you're gonna be moving? Yeah, you know, explosives. Lots and lots of boom boom juice. So when it goes wrong, it's gonna go really wrong. I'm just gonna do this now. Yeah, let's just do this now. I mean, it'll be fine. Do I want to beef up these piston arms though? I could do like more than just 1 piston per corner. We could do like 2 or 3. So they look a little bit more substantial than wibbly wobbly pistons. What do you think, chat? Just go with the 1 piston per corner? That would eat more of our workspace. Did I forget to... Okay, got that one, got that one. I better have all of these on here, because if I forget one, that would be embarrassing. This ain't coming back from that. At least 2? Yeah, it's not like we're gonna go off the sides of it, so we could do a 2-fer. We could do like a row there, a row there, a row there, and a row there. That might seem a bit more stable. Oh, man. I may regret that choice. I don't know. Ooh. This might be the I haven't had anything to eat recently, and my brain is starting to shut down. So it might be time to go get some grub. Because if this seems like a good plan, usually trying to do them both at the same time. Are these gonna conflict? Okay, no, they're small. They're small. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. Once it's built, we'll be all right. Or once it's attached. As long as they stay synced. More power! Yes! This is gonna be wonderful. How are we doing on the welding? Let me help. Oh, you're missing your weld plate. I have computers again? No, Bob's just busy. And then I can make this look as good as I feel like I need to. That's plenty of space to get a crate up in here, I think. See? Don't need that anymore. I'm gonna go check computers. How's the build going? Great. Feeling good. Feeling good. Bob's just wrapping up the rest of the weld pads now. I think I'm short a bunch of computers. And then we're gonna see what happens. I'm thinking maybe I should have waited on the blast door blocks, because that would have given me more room to maneuver. Now it has to fit perfectly. But that means it'll be lined up when it goes up there, so I guess that's kind of a good thing. We'll see. It's fine. Why do I have blast door blocks? The game took them away from me. I can't be trusted. I like the viewer numbers have slowly gone up as I've loaded this contraption. Soon. It'll work or it won't. All right, I'm gonna go get those computers myself. You're taking too long. Whee! Bob, really? It's not your fault. It's you, not me. Washa! Let's get maximum structural integrity, please. Okay, that's good. That's
Your
good.
battery level will be low on the next beep.
Ooh, that's not good. I can recharge in the cockpit. In the forklift. Oh no, this is so unstable. This is fine. How are these looking? You guys done? Oh, you're not even close to being done. Man. Okay, this side is good. These are good. If I don't line this up right, I could get like the wrong side connecting. Can you get Bob on Xbox? I doubt it, because it's pretty script heavy. I'd imagine you can't. turn the pistons off before attaching them in our moment of triumph? I'm gonna make a backup save. All right. No, we're still welding stuff. I might just give this a minute. Is this even lined up? No, it's lined up. We're good. This is fine. Did I get all the edges? Yep. Yep. Okay. Okay, here we go. I'm already crooked somehow. Oh, this is really weird too, because I'm aiming straight down. Well, no, when we're close, we'll see the UI element. Ooh, what's the UI element gonna do when there's 8 blocks? Okay, we're definitely high on one side. Oh, look at it. It shows me all of them. Ah! Huh. Come on, come on, come on, come on. You can do it. You can do it. You didn't do it.
I see you're a fan of the P technique. You're going to regret that.
I feel like we might have lost a... Ah! Would you stop doing that? I think we missed a couple of merge blocks. Maybe? No. Did it work? I don't see any... Okay, we got some minor damage. But... I mean, there's only one thing left to do. Build a button and push it. We'll make a better button than this later. I need a control panel too, don't I? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure if these are actually one grid or not. Because they might have just broken the thingy. The thingy, yeah, I've been playing this game for years. I know what I'm talking about. All right, so all pistons. Oh my God, look at all the pistons. Make sure we have all pistons. Uh-oh, uh-oh. That's not a good sign. We've got 4 weld pads, so we got 2 pistons that didn't attach. Wait, no. Ah, you think if you... What did you guys do? What weld pads didn't attach? Because Bob could end up welding them. And then fixing this whole problem. Bob, stop welding all this stuff. This is not important right now. There you go. I don't know what you just welded, but it was probably... That was important. There's a weld pad in here somewhere. There's a stack of them. It's right here. This has got to be it. It's actually... Oh, it did it! Yes! So it must have taken damage, disabled it. It just finished it and the weld pad disappeared. That means that the 2 are connected. So these 2 aren't finished. There! They're connected. I love the weld pad mod. God, advanced welding is good. It's fantastic. All right, we're doing it. Everybody should be hooked up now. Let me guess, there's no weld pads now. Nope, they're all gone. Wonderful. Okay, lift, main lift door. Main lift door, cargo door. Yeah, take a whole lot of time naming it. 10 seconds before it explodes. Good plan. -0.2. Let's start it slow. Am I missing anything, chat? Is it ready? Wait, what's underneath it? Nothing, we're good. How do I bleep midstream? This is pre-recorded, Square Bear. If you didn't know. Here we go. Hee-hee! Look how stable it is. I don't even have inertial shared. Oh God, that's horrifyingly loud. Oh, that was frightening. Okay, it works though. It's really loud. It works great. Let's put it on a button and push it a bunch of times. Maybe speed it up. Ba-bum, ba-ba. You can walk right off of it. Now how... Is it sticking out at all? No, it's not sticking out. Not at all. That's good. That's really good. I mean, it's so... Let's do inertial share now and see what happens. I'm gonna grab another save. I bet it gets even closer. Like it gets right up in there if inertial share is on. Keep it slow for dramatic effect. Looks like there's a little bit of a lip. Like it's not, I think, ooh, I wonder, can I make an adjustment on the pistons? Oh, it worked. Let me mess with it. That'll make it better. No, it's at minimum distance, yeah. What's its current actual distance? 1.96. What? How is it 1.96? Current position is 0. No, it is completely closed. Nice. Don't need that anymore. That's big enough to put a vehicle on. Sideways. We could make it bigger. Now that it's on here, if we wanted to, I could extend it like a lip out this way. And then we could actually put a vehicle on it. Oh, I'm not gonna raise it one block. Actually, what we could do, if this is how it's gonna be, I bet you, what you can actually do is put a plate. What the hell? It's a full-size graded catwalk. Those work on small blocks? That must be a mod I've got. We can put plates on it if we really wanted to. Like over these, we wanted to cover them up. Like that. Since it's got like a little bit of a lip. I'm not going to though. Oh, that's heavy armor, shit. I'll make that. Put a ramp on the lift. Now, the plan now is to make the engines and the... Yeah, we're gonna make the engines... Holy crap. The engines and the landing, like, struts. So maybe the engine bays. So they touch the ground on the sides. So when this comes down, it will always come down at the level that the engine bays are resting on the ground. And those will act as landing gear. So now we have an idea how big the engines can be and how big the port and starboard, like, engine rooms can be. You guys say it's a big elevator. But is it? Is it really? Let's test it. Here's the trial. Let's go grab some cargo. Boom. Nothing to see here. What? Would you stop it? What do I have set here? What are you supposed to be doing? It's just labeled mag. It doesn't tell me what it does though. Groups. Where are you? Auto control. Oh. Attach you. Run under your own power. Be your own bomb ramp. Cargo pallet. You don't need no stupid cables. There we go. Come with me. Oh, is your artificial mass on? Shit, it is on. All right, let's turn that off. Yeah, let's not bang this into anything, or, well, that's been a good stream, guys. This thing goes off. Been a good series. This thing goes off, it's gonna hit me so hard, it's gonna uninstall my game. The Drop Forge. There's a name. Oh, I love that the exhaust on one of the ion engines just pointing at one of the bombs. That's fine. OSHA wouldn't approve. It's got all the safety equipment, okay? We could put some drop pods on the sides. Maybe that's like the way... That's the escape pod somebody mentioned. I could put one on there. So the idea here would be if we wanted to drop these cargo pallets, we'd load the cargo pallet onto it, and then we literally just push it off of the elevator. Man, I can't see a damn thing. I didn't measure these vertically at all. I think we're okay, though. This is the biggest pallet, by the way. Everything else is far more manageable. Uh-oh, I think we just hit the top. We did. So if this fits, everything fits. I won't be making any more pallets this big.
As cunning plans go, engineer, this is hardly your finest.
Oh, I don't think I pushed it far enough in. Eek. Okay, no, that's probably fine. Let me turn the mass block on. Wow, I gotta change those buttons. Those buttons don't do anything. Okay. It's got its artificial mass. Now if I just hit it with my face hard enough. Nope. Nope, didn't move. I think that's clear. Oh, it's got plenty of space. Ah, whatever. Buy it, ship it, store it. That little hop it did as it hit the top is a little frightening. All right, what if we... Can I... No, there's no customization on artificial mass blocks. That worked surprisingly well. The only problem is it can't hold the forklift at the same time, which means I'll have to have a lift vehicle in here. It doesn't need to be locked. It's got an artificial mass block and we're in an artificial gravity well. So it's doing the job for me. Maybe we can push it. Let's turn off the mass block. Offline. This challenge is stupidly fun, by the way. Like, if anybody wants something new to do in Space Engineers, force yourself to move physical cargo to your next world when you're leaving your base. That actually worked. Okay, that's enough. Thank you. And then now I could bring the lift up if I wanted to. You could do a three-way piston crane. That's true. If we leave enough space, like overhead space, we could put a piston crane in here. And then if all this junk wasn't in the way on my little measurement devices, we'll leave the ones on the sides on so I still can know where the measurement is. But yeah, that's we can seal this up now, and this can be cargo space. I am noticing something though. Look how big that is. Like, even with how big this cargo is, we're already probably pushing with how many crates we've got. If I don't really Tetris these in here, the limits of what we're going to be able to move with this. We're going to have to give this some texture. This big flat panel is weird. We'll do some painting. Make it look good. Make it even bigger. Go even further beyond. Oh yeah, that's a lot of space. Because what do we have? We've got 2 boxes of 1,000-pounders. So we crate those up like, those 2 would fit here and here. And then we stack the M9s like over here maybe. Even against this wall here. That could be another thing we do too. Like we do a rounded armor bit, and then we do some mag locks that stick out of the wall. We could even stick them in the wall. Like this is a shelf over here. Sky Hall. Some massive shelves. Yeah. Kiro's got the idea. Maybe some big ass shelves could be good. Oh, Gallant Descent, thank you for the $2 donation. Sorry I missed that one pop up. I must have been working on something weird. It says, first time making it to one of your streams, X3. Oh, well, thanks for joining us. I hope you're still around. Apologize that I didn't see that until about 14 minutes after you dropped the donation. How would we do a piston crane? And we were gonna do a piston crane. Yeah, I'd probably build it into the roof. What I really wanted something that could move left and right, as well as up and down. Or port and starboard. Forward, aft, port and starboard, and then come down and grab it, pick it up, and then move it again. Yeah, I think a forklift is still the better way of doing it. And not have it built into the ship. That would give me more. It'd be big though. Just look at this thing. This is the vanilla lifter. And I can't really maneuver this in here very well. I mean, it would take me 2 trips. It does fit. Yeah, piston claw. So something like, oh man, if I could get it set up so I only hit buttons to use it, we could do something like this. I'll use light armor as the example. Let's get away from that for safety. We do something like this. A line of pistons on the roof. Like this. Because we're going to want support from both sides, right? Oh, don't weld these. No, this is a terrible plan. Like that. So that gives us... So they all actuate at the same time. See, I have, the idea was to actually do them the other direction. Give me this. Have a merge block here, connect it so that the pistons are both hoisting inwards. And then have a piston like this. Can't actually connect this like this though. without moving it. Okay, this is for demo's sake, so you guys can see what I'm talking about. So I'm just turning on admin tools for just a... Whoa, that almost deleted the whole base. Okay, so we don't have to mess with merge blocks. Are you floating away? You're not floating away. If we were to actually build it, though, we would use welding blocks. So if we do... Oh my goodness, would you just copy from here? Thank you. That way we don't have to, because this isn't going to be permanent. We're just testing. So it'd be something like that, right? And the... Okay, I can turn this off now. We do another piston here, for instance. They'd be doubled up. So just imagine there's more pistons going that way. Eventually, they run into the bulkhead of the wall. Like this. Say this is the wall of the ship. That means when they move together, because they have the same exact speed, they're just reversed on one side or the other. They move back and forth, but they're supported on two sides. And maybe on... And they wouldn't be supported on the roof. So that allows them to go aft and forward of the ship. That wouldn't... No, they wouldn't be able to be bulkheaded, would they? No, they wouldn't be able to. They'd have to have more pistons here, so they'd have to be another piston set. There'd have to be another piston set to allow them to move the other directions, pushing off the walls. So now that lets it move to the right and then back to the left. And then you'd need downwards, which would be this one. And that would move. So the movement area would be this guy in here. As this thing moved back and forth. Obviously, this would be all pushed out. Yeah, yeah, and then this would come down. That works. That works. To have enough movement, I'd have to have a lot of pistons. I don't know if the pistons would have enough oomph to move a full pallet, though. Yeah, they'd have to be extended so you could actually move the... So one would be compressed and would be extended at all times. So you could transfer between the two ranges. Tyler, thanks for the 5. Hey, Shaq, just put a back door for when you're in space and use the elevator for planets. I mean, it would be easier to drop stuff out of it in space. They have near infinite force, you need to put up a slider. Yeah, but they get sheared. How's that going, by the way? Oh, holy shit. Hey, it's gone. That's like the last 2 blocks of the warship. There it goes. It is gone. The Reaver's warship has been destroyed and salvaged. All right, we got a pretty good plan here. And a ridiculous lift, which I kind of love. How about making it 50 by 100 block ship? Then you have room for cargo. I'm not against making it bigger. What are we up to right now? We're over 50 now? I was keeping track and now I've forgotten. Yeah, we're at 35. Yeah, we'll give it some thought. We might go. Obviously, it's going to be bigger, but this is just the cargo space. I don't think we're gonna go 50 by 100. That's a really big ship. Because that would be just the room for the cargo. But I could see us going like 60. Double the length of it. Well, we will figure it out next time on Spaceball Z. I'm gonna wrap the stream here because we are at, what, well over like 5 hours now, almost 6 hours streaming. So thank you everybody for joining me. If you do me a favor and, you know, do the YouTube stuff, helps people find the channel, I really appreciate it. Oh, Royal, thanks for the 20. Your awesome builds always bring me back to this game. Keep up the good work. Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Eh, they're all right. I have fun making them. Thank you, Royal, for the donation. I appreciate the support. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your weekend. We will be streaming this. We might do another extra stream on Twitch. So if you want to check out more Space Engineers content, head on over to the Twitch/Captain Check. I'll put a link in chat because I know a lot of people were like, I never see your Twitch. Also, I don't follow you on Twitch, so that's why I never see it. Here it is. Here's the link. Because we did like 8-hour stream of Space Engineers. Got a lot of work done building up the base. But anyways, I will catch you all in the next stream and or video. Bye, everybody.